So good afternoon, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to the Ticket and Transportation Center here at Disney World as we make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could be a part of our Friday Fun live stream today. Welcome in. If this is your first time joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we're so glad to have you here today. Make sure to take the opportunity to introduce yourself to the people in the chat. They are a wonderful crew. We call them the Magic Crew. I am Chris, the camera operator. I will be joined by Susan here very soon. And the Magic Crew makes everything else happen behind the scenes between our moderators and everybody in the chat. Glad you guys could be a part of it today, and welcome in. How is everybody doing this afternoon? Looking forward to a nice, peaceful, relaxing ride on the General Joe Potter this afternoon as we make our way across the Seven Seas Lagoon. Thank you guys so much for popping in today, for hitting that like button and helping us get to 100 likes as soon as possible.
Welcome back to the Transportation Activity Center, everybody. Thank you for coming in today. We've had a wonderful magical day in the Magic Kingdom.
You guys make it possible for us to stream. These streams are for you, and we appreciate it when you invite your friends, share the stream out on social media, invite others to come along and join the party. We have grown quite a bit here in the past couple of weeks, and it's only due to the fact that you guys, through the enjoyment and hanging out with us, have shared it, liked the streams, made comments, and made it possible for others to see what we're doing. So thank you guys so much for supporting us in that way and for making it happen. We're starting off today's stream with 7 thumbs down before we even turn the camera on. So obviously some people are looking forward to a disappointing day at the Disney Magic Kingdom today. Hopefully we can change their mind, brighten them up a little bit, and get them ready for the weekend. See if we can turn those frowns upside down. Good afternoon, Dee. How are you? Jeffrey's in. Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Good to see you.
Welcome aboard. Take your time. Look down and watch.
Mick Foster, how's it going, yo?
Welcome. And a quick reminder, if you need to be near the exit.
Sarah Wanda's here. Good to see you, man.
Opposite where you are right now. The other end will be the exit when we get over to the Magic Kingdom. So just continue all the way through the boat toward the other end if you need to be near the exit. And come on up and join us on the upper deck if you're able to do so. If you don't have any wheels in your party, the upper deck's where you'll find most of the seating and additional space.
Glad to see you in. Chandler Brent is in. Disney Mom Debbie, good afternoon. Happy Friday. Chris, good to see another Chris in today. Surprised we don't have more and more often. Now, for those who might not be as familiar with Disney World as others, we're looking out over on this side, the Polynesian Village Resort. Including the DVC portion of the buildings here, that's Disney Vacation Club, and what we refer to as the bungalows. The bungalows actually extend out over the water. They are a 2-bedroom, really nice bungalow, galley kitchen, and a deck out on the back with their own personal dip pool and access and viewing of the fireworks from the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After tonight and starting October 1st, Disney Enchanted. Chandler, one more day. Woo! I know you're excited. I know you are. Nikki, happy Friday. How's it going, Mark? Ashley from the UK, good afternoon. Here for a moment is in. Happy Friday. Oh, Susan got parked far, far away. She got parked far, far away. Chipping back at him. Might be a little confused by that. So we do have a new microphone that I'm using here, guys. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay with it. I've turned it around the opposite direction, put the more powerful microphone in the front. I've got such a loud mouth. I'm hoping that maybe this small microphone will still be sufficient. Nice breezy day out here on the water, at least. And there's very few people on the boat this afternoon. Thank you, guys. Hello, Linda. How are you today? Welcome in. So guys, I'm still experimenting and tweaking with different apps and different ways to pull up audio and video. So thank you for being patient. We've got to refresh, tweak, change resolutions here and there to find the best settings that would work for our live streams. A couple of times we may go into looping. I'll try to keep on top of that and I'll refresh it as much as possible. Rachel says the sound is perfect. That's good. Jackson says everything looks great. Jennifer, have any live streams planned for the next couple of days? We don't have any planned for tomorrow or Sunday just yet. Susan and I are planning on going to Volcano Bay Water Park tomorrow, hopefully with Caleb and Liberty for our first visit there with the kids. We will not be live streaming. We did live stream Volcano Bay just the other day, walking around so you guys could see it with us for our first time into the park. So I don't know if we're going to live stream any. We may pop in and do a live on Instagram and just say hello to everybody. And on Sunday, I don't know, maybe we'll have a surprise live stream on Sunday as well. All I ask you guys to do is make sure to hit, after hitting the subscribe button, if you haven't already subscribed, make sure to hit the bell notification, that little yellow bell. If you click it, it's going to ask you if you want to have all videos notified or just some. You can choose either one. And when we do have something new come up, you guys will get a notification within YouTube letting you guys know. So best way to do it. Trevor, how's it going? You guys doing good? I missed this last night. We just had to come in last night for a quick impromptu stream to see some of the new statuettes for the Fab 50. Why are we back here at Magic Kingdom again today? Well, there's some that weren't here yesterday, so we're gonna go check those out. And who knows, we may even do a little park hopping after that happens. So we'll see. Now I'm gonna wait over here for Susan. Susan's gonna join us here shortly. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna pop over here for a really lovely view of our train station. Susan's on her way. Oh, Susan's leaving the express train to monorail station right now. Nikki got her AP. Congratulations. Mark, we're going big screen. Going big screen. So Monday, Jeffrey, I think Monday we might be starting off another week of rope drop. And I feel the force is calling me. So we may be trying to take you guys on Rise of the Resistance on Monday. I'm just loving this view at the moment. It's not really rainy. It's slightly overcast with some clouds. Not bad. How is everyone doing out to this afternoon? Like I said, we're going to wait here just a few moments because Susan's going to be with me in just a minute, and then she can come in with us and hang out. Good to see you guys this afternoon. Probably can even see Susan's monorail as she comes around. But beautiful looking sign over here. World's most, it says the world's most magical celebration. And starting the 50th, so we're starting October 1st. I can hear the Mickey Mouse cavalcade coming around the corner. Oh, the Florida man just did Halloween Horror Nights, editing the video now. That's cool. Hopefully we're going to be going next week. Our first nights we can go. First week we can fully choose between our free passes. So looking forward to it. Jeffrey says if I do a live stream on Sunday, he's got a fall baseball game. Do your game, man. I don't know if we're going to be streaming or not on Sunday. We'll see. Especially if I'm going to be doing all week next week rope drop. We might be taking Sunday off. We'll see. Mark's only got 11 days till he's here. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people here, Chandler, enjoying getting back in now that they can buy their annual passes again. Calvin says, I'm broken. I missed you guys this week for rope drop. My mornings without Walt Disney World in the background just fell off. We got to get you back on schedule next week then, honk. I know, Mark. We'll figure that out too. I'm looking forward to that. Keisha, good afternoon. Doesn't look too bad this afternoon. Oh, I'm not forgetting. If Molly comes in today, guys, we make sure. Oh, speaking of Molly, look, it's Molly. Everybody sing along. Happy birthday, Molly. Happy birthday, Molly. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Molly. Good to see you in. Better?
That's better. Hi, guys.
Say hello to everybody. I'm borrow your phone for just a second.
Okay. I was parked far away. At the back of Peter Pan, unfortunately. So it was a long walk in. And then I had to help a nice family that got on the wrong resort. So they got on the express resort and they couldn't understand why they couldn't get to the contemporary. They were very distraught.
Oh, they got on the express?
Yeah, so like I got onto the car at the you know, at the TTC, and then they were already on there. And we got to the Contemporary and it kept going, and they're like, wait, no, why isn't it stopping? I was like, where are you trying to get? And they're like, to the Contemporary. I was like, oh, you guys are on the wrong monorail. So I like kind of walked down with them and kind of directed them to the right way because they weren't sure where they needed to go. So, but I'm here now. I hope you guys are having fun so far. Calvin says you need to go back to the morning streams.
To do?
He's very distraught that you're not there in the morning to keep him company while he works. So I told him you were thinking about it. What?
Can't sign in. There's only one thing I can sign in on.
That phone?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't do it.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You did something.
I didn't.
What was your password?
I had to keep changing it, but I haven't had to remember it because I keep using this when it's not, and now it's not, and yet it is, and now it's not.
So can you access your email on this one?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because it's not. It's not.
Well, what were you trying to access on the app?
Texting was in the 2000.
Some things you can access without logging in. What were you trying to do?
Texting on the internet was in the 2007.
Thomas says this is a wild Mrs. Ear-to-Ear appearance today.
I know. After all the days without me. Every once in a while I do make it in. I am able to on
So
occasion.
here's the problem that I've been experiencing. This is why I've been having this issue.
Can you
This
like
phone
step
is
away?
no longer connected. It only exists through this. It only works through Wi-Fi. But when I update anything on this, it doesn't get updated on this.
Yeah, but if you could remember what it was.
If I could remember it, then it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, but you can't access your email on here.
That won't do it any good because the email doesn't tell you what it is.
It doesn't let you reset it. He doesn't want to reset it
I've already
again.
reset it like 4 times this past week.
Well, maybe you could reset it and then text me the password because you always forget it, but you never tell me what it is, so I can't help you.
Because I'm having to reset it so often.
Well, I understand that, but I'm just trying to give you a solution. That's all. It's me, problem solver. We're gonna walk in. No, we're not gonna walk in. We're gonna hang out here for a minute. How are you guys doing today? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but somebody is not happy. Maybe because they're leaving, they're having to go. That makes me upset at times too. Let me pull up the chat so I can see what you guys are talking about. You lost us for a minute, Mark. Are we back on now? Hello, Rachel. Hi, Mark. Well, happy birthday, Molly. I can't complain. I'm doing pretty well.
All right, hang on 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let's continue issues. Realizing that when I'm streaming, I can't access my phone, but my secondary phone doesn't get updated. So I can't access anything off my secondary. This was the issue I had last week.
It's automatically on there. The yearly memory maker. Okay.
Of course, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Your reservations are for
You good now?
And I did the Magic Kingdom. Should I try to make a reservation? Yeah.
All right, so let me tell you guys what I did. If there's a problem, it's usually because I messed something up. And I did. So, let me get under the shade here. Last night, I did make reservations for the parks today, but I made it for Hollywood Studios. Whoopsie. So I was gonna fix it on the way here, but the problem is that when I'm streaming, I can no longer access my Disney experience because I've gotten so used to using Face ID on my new phone. My old phone is not working, and it doesn't work with Face ID, and wouldn't let me go into my Disney experience. So now, and this is the problem I've had before, is now when I'm streaming, I can't get into MDE. It's just something I gotta work through. So Susan went over to customer service. She got it fixed. So we're getting ready to go into the parks. But as you can see, it doesn't seem to be that busy today. But we'll find out when we get inside in just a moment. What do you guys think? Busy? Not busy? Hello, Jennie G. How are you? Happy Friday.
Covering your mouth and nose are required when indoors. Wash your hands often and cover your mouth and nose when coughing or sneezing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mix like can't believe how many people are not here. Oh yeah, Jeffrey sent me a picture of a chicken parm that made me pretty hungry today. It looked extremely good. Yeah, no password for me, Mark. So, it's funny because I never remember to fix this issue until I'm like in the mix of it all, and I gotta sit there and go, wait, I never fixed it when I got home. So I keep updating my Disney experience so that I can access it. It updates on my new phone, but because my old phone is no longer connected to AT&T, it's just used for me to watch comments with you guys. It doesn't get updated, and so when I go to use it, it's putting in the old password still. So just one of those silly things I've got to fix. Oh, I'm so glad that you were in today, Jennie.
We're all done.
All done. Thank you for fixing it, fixing up my mistakes. I think last night I thought I was crazy, that I might actually rope drop Hollywood Studios today. But then I got home and realized I was so tired. There was just no way in the world. Thank you guys for giving us a few moments.
How are you?
Good, have fun.
Woo, thank you, Cynthia. That's why it's so much better when I've got Susan to help me out or anybody to help me out. One-man show makes it very, very difficult.
Craig said next time you should just tell him and he'll fix it.
That's true. Give me,
It's nice to have
Order-
something that you're connected to.
order me a donut. So guys, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Despite what Chris did.
It's such a pretty, pretty day today. Warm, very warm,
Where the people at?
but pretty. Well, there is a party tonight, so
Where
perhaps some people decided not to.
There's a
have
party tonight.
it as their day.
The Boo Bash. They're gonna do a Boo Bash. Good to have you guys in. Finally glad to get inside the Magic Kingdom. No thanks to myself for doing so.
I had several cast members on my way in assumed that I was coming for the Boo Bash tonight.
Cause you got on your Boo leggings.
And when I went up to the monorail, I brought my matching mask today. So it just seemed like best to coordinate. So I looked ready for Boo. It says Boo right there on the mask.
Do the boo. Do the
I
boo
was
thing.
ready.
Thank you guys for hitting that like button for us this afternoon. The more likes we get, the more people will see us as in the stream today with YouTube.
That was a crazy number of likes that just dropped in.
Really? I don't even know what we're at. What happened?
It's over 350. Like, I think that we've noticed this a couple of times now. We're wondering if YouTube has a lag in updating the number of likes. I don't know.
I'm just appreciate you guys hitting the like button
Yeah.
and helping us out. Maybe the more we get, the more YouTube will help us out. And if you are watching because it was suggested to you by YouTube, welcome in. I'm Chris, this is Susan, and this is the Ear to Ear Magic crew, the community of Disney loving fans who just love to hang out with us in the parks. I'm the camera operator. Susan makes sure I don't get into trouble.
I tried.
And everybody else in the crew, they are the ones that make the magic happen. They put on the production and they keep the streams going. To all of our moderators who keep our chats family friendly, thank you for popping in today, making sure that everyone has a safe and respectful chat. To all of our patrons who make it possible from month to month that we can continue to stream through your monthly commitments to keep our channel going, thank you so much. And to everyone else who just popped in, happy Friday. Welcome. Glad to have you guys in. That's right, Mark. Into the mix of it. Into the mix of it. Into the mix of it. Ugh. Woo. Oh, Lisa, I'm glad that we have a place for you to jump into and de-stress. Everyone is allowed to come in and de-stress today.
One of the things I love about our stream is
Did Calvin want to know if you made a park reservation for just me or for you or just...
Reaper. That's cool.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
I haven't either. That's awesome.
All right, so if you joined our stream last night, we did see some of the new Fab 50 statues that have just been installed here as of Wednesday night around the hub.
Yep.
Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Pluto, Donald, Daisy, Chip and Dale, Dumbo, even the mice from the Cinderella. But we've got a few more that have popped in here as of last night, so we wanted to come back and at least spend a few minutes of the Magic Kingdom today.
We're gonna hunt them down.
We're going to find the new ones installed last night. Where are they? I think we should go this way. So, first we got to get ourselves an establishing shot of Disney Pixie Dust. Hello, Cliff. Toads go in first. Woo! I know, Keisha. You know how soon that will be? Very soon. Jeffrey says maybe we'll need a new button today. We'll see. Can we get 600 likes today? Are we gonna need a new button?
That would be awesome. If anybody can make it happen, it's you guys. You guys always.
Every time you guys hit a new high on likes, I get a new button.
Yeah, it's very exciting. I don't.
So Calvin says, is there a map or site that shows the statues? Not that we've seen so
No,
far,
we haven't seen
but they're
anything.
still installing them, Calvin. So it's very possible that once they're all in,
Maybe
they might get
to
added.
the map, yeah.
But there's going to be 50 of them so far spread across the 4 parks. So let's head in this direction, looking for the hint of gold. And we might just do a quick recap on the hub as well. I don't want anyone to hear it. No, but so I want you to go ahead and plug away your TikTok and your Instagram accounts to get everyone on our chat can follow you guys as well.
Oh, that would be awesome. Mine is MC Feeling Free with no G. So MC Feeling Free, both on Instagram and TikTok. Mostly on TikTok, but you'll see me dancing around the park and stuff like that.
He's building up on Instagram. He's building up.
Yeah.
One of these days, he's asked me to come in and collab, and I'm curious to see whether or not I can take enough ibuprofen and learn at least one dance move that I can do a TikTok with you. and then we'll have to do some sort of something fun that we can put on Ear to Ear Magic as well.
Ooh, that'd be perfect.
So
yeah.
I'm sweating.
Yeah.
I hear some of the other people joking about helping you out and doing stuff with you. I think it was Mark. Was it Mark?
I think so.
You were joking with Mark about doing the dance. He was like, I can't do that. I can't dance. I'm like, that's surprising. So as talented as Mark
if you ever
is.
want to dance at Disney, let me know.
Oh yeah, this
We'll
guy shares a few moves, and all of a sudden, boom, you're dancing around in the puddles and having a good old time.
Yes.
So McFeelin Free, you guys check it out over on TikTok and Instagram. Like I said, well, I got you in there. It's kind of dark.
No, you're good. That's awesome.
So it's good to run into you.
Yeah, I know.
Let me know
Good
next
for you
time
guys.
we're not streaming. We'll do some dancing in front of the some of the statues.
Yeah.
This is my range of movement, right about here.
Right about here?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll
keep the
it right here.
keep the camera high.
Yeah, right here. We'll keep it right here.
Good to see you guys.
All right, later,
Have a
guys.
great afternoon.
Enjoy, you guys. Later.
Yeah, Nick, we ran into Nick for the first time in person over at Universal in the Tribute store for Jurassic World. And he's like, yeah, let's go do some dancing sometime in the Disney parks. I'm like, oh, you may have to work with me more than you'd want to.
Got some great energy.
Yes. McFeelin Free, no G in the feeling.
So I just have to point
High energy, very positive. He's a great guy.
On to the new. Please note that we have like some very hopeful ducky friends right here.
They're like, the ducks are thinking everybody's coming over to say hello to them. Hello.
They're hot. They're panting.
They're a little warm. Are you guys okay? You guys need some water? Huh? Cool off? So Living His World says, wait, time out. What's the record we need to beat? I think the last stream that we had in which we had a record was 5. Was it? No. Actually, it was 665. That was where we were the last time. 665. And the only reason I remember that is because we were one shy of being a little scary. So 665 is the more big one. So. Oh, Mick says, wish I was there right now. It's raining and cold in the UK. Hopefully you can come and join us here soon. It's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie too.
So cute.
It is cool to be able to have them together.
And unlike the Dumbo one, this one is down on the pedestal.
Yeah,
I will say the Dumbo pedestal is like a circus pedestal though, so maybe that's why it's up, because it's made to look like the pedestal that an animal might
actually stand on
during a show.
So I noted last night, and I brought it up to Susan, that all the other statues have the 50 symbol down below on the pedestal, except for Dumbo. Dumbo is up on a circus pedestal, and the 50 is actually on top of that. So it's a little different. But these two guys are sharing. Aren't they sweet?
Best friends.
Best friends. It's Pooh.
Very, very.
So far, we've got ourselves a pig, a bear, 2 dogs, 2 chipmunks, 2 ducks, 2 mice, actually 4 mice, and an elephant. No, 5 mice. I forgot Timothy.
Yeah,
So far, we've got 5 mice in our 550 already. But I still think this counts as 1. So I think Chip and Dale counts as 1 as well. All right, can we, you get a picture?
I can.
Yeah, just get a single picture. And then we gotta go find some more statues. Thank you, Prince Ryan. The Dapper Dans are up on the train station. I don't know if we'll catch them on the way out or not. Coming through are the cavalcade with Gaston just stepping off, so we'll maybe see them a little bit later, depending on how quickly we make it back from tomorrow, our Fantasyland.
Are they gonna stay there, or are they gonna go away? Family walking by with their VIP tour guide, and all of them had Mickey ice creams bars.
Oh, that's
Every single
nice.
one. I'm wishing I had a Mickey ice cream bar right now. It is hot out here. Super warm.
So you see the picture here that Jeffrey sent me on Instagram? This chicken parm?
Chicken parm.
Yeah. Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Yum.
It's huge. That's a pretty large bit of chicken.
I love chicken parm. I can't have it.
She can't have it though, Jeffrey, though. She says it looks good.
But it looks delicious.
It's kind of torture. Well, you know what? If they made it with the breading, with a non-gluten-free breading, you could have it there, right?
Absolutely.
But it's huge. That's a big old piece of chicken parm.
Yeah. For sure.
I know, Keisha. I know it's hard. So, Mick, we are the weekend or a week after Labor Day. So sometimes the crowds do dip down a little bit. And also keep in mind, in just about 2 weeks, we're going to be starting the 50th. So a lot of people who may be coming normally during September are going to be postponing just so they can come in October for the 50th anniversary. So it may not be like the norm. Of course, these days it's hard to see what the norm is, period, because, you know, last year was anything but norm. All right, so I'm gonna beeline it to our next Fab 50.
Awesome.
And then I don't know if you wanted to ride something here. I figured we can have some more fun here in the Magic Kingdom. Maybe get a treat or something, or if everybody was feeling adventurous, since we had some fun last night in the Magic Kingdom, do some park hopping.
And we can demonstrate the monorail to monorail transfer.
Keisha says it's been so hard craving all the pizza and pasta.
Oh.
I can't have gluten or lactose. And I'm sure you've been having all sorts of crazy cravings that you may not have even had before.
I had a pizza the other day, and it was gluten and dairy-free. I'm trying to remember what brand. It was on sale, so I bought it, because it was gluten-free.
Oh, I thought I was going to say Giordano's.
No. They don't have, they're all about the cheese. There is no gluten.
Oh, there's all kinds of,
anything there.
yeah, there's all kinds of cheesy stuff on there, but it was gluten-free though.
Yeah, it was gluten-free. But it was really good. Like, it satisfied my craving. I wasn't like, I didn't feel deprived. Even though it was dairy-free cheese, it still tasted good. I'm gonna have to remember the brand, Keisha, and I'll send it in.
Hey, wait a minute, Anthony. What do you mean not the elf? I am the elf, not the troll. How's it going, Anthony? Not the elf. Love and Disneyworld is doing a countdown of 20 days. So many people down, 20 or less. A few of them down to just single digits. I know that's exciting. We celebrate with you guys. And I hope that our streams get you mentally prepared. And if you do have any questions, let us know.
Oh, that was awesome.
Look how pretty the roof is up there.
Yeah, that's totally what I'm looking at.
That's what I was looking at. I'm sorry.
Not what I'm looking at.
All right, let's go find our new buddies over here, guys. Who do we have here? Can you stand on your head?
That's so cool.
We're all a little mad here. Good Friday, Hatbox Ghost. How are you? Yes, loving this world. So much has changed since your last visit. You need to get back here.
I've grabbed a couple of those. One from close and one from far.
I love the fact that he's just kind of up.
He's up in the tree.
He is up in the tree. That's where Alice meets him.
He likes to hang out in the trees, so it's a good place.
What do you think, guys? Are we liking the Cheshire Cat? And then we've got one more to add over here. Would you like a cup of tea? And today is Molly's birthday. We sang happy birthday to Molly when we first came in. But for everybody else, it's your unbirthday. So happy merry unbirthday to you, a very merry unbirthday to you, to me. That was gonna be here in 88 days, so quick. Oh, Tammy had 16 days from today to Disneyland Paris and had to push it back to next August. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tammy. Hopefully we can put a little pixie dust in your day today, make you forget about that. Hello, Captain Good Guy. Welcome and happy Friday. Just a half a cup, please. The left half, too. Let's see what's in there.
Sticking out. About to spill his tea.
Not the tea. And just like everybody in the chat, we're all a little mad here, aren't we? Thank you, Disney Love 12. Thanks for popping in. You know, Dan, that is a good question. Where was the 50th emblem on the Cheshire Cat? Let's go find out.
There's not one.
I didn't think there was either.
There's not one.
It's because there's not a pedestal.
Not one.
Because he's in the tree. Do you think maybe they're still working on it? Maybe it will come out eventually? Oh my goodness. Guys, not only do we have a special Cheshire Cat in the tree, but we got one of the best cast members ever who's now made his way over to the Magic Kingdom. Justin, how's it going, man? It's good to see you.
Thanks, man. I'm finally on my own over here, so we've been walking around doing the stuff.
It's so weird to see you here and not in Hollywood Studios.
I know that. I saw 2 other people I knew in the park, and they said the same exact thing. They're like, "This is so."
It's kind of cool. It's like wait, but he has his name tag on. How is that? Because normally if I'd run into you in this park, you're just on your own having your best of times.
Right? But
Maybe you're here for tea time.
Working Magic Kingdom.
So,
Awesome.
best and congratulations to Justin. Moving up, making some stuff happen, and he's now over in the Magic Kingdom as well. So if you guys ever come over, now I want to tell you something, man. I got to tell you, I don't want to keep you up, so let me know if you got to go. But 2 weeks ago, I went to go have dinner at Boma.
You want your teacup?
And while we're having dinner at Boma, Susan had the chef come out,
Yep.
the wonderful sous chef come out.
To give me a tour.
And when he came out, it was Matt. It was Matt. I was so excited.
Your husband.
He's like, I haven't seen you since you brought me Num Num cookies. I'm like, I'm so glad to see him.
Awesome.
And then, so we had a great night. He took really good care of Susan. It was good to see him again.
He's such a great guy.
And
He is amazing.
no joke, dude. 4 days later, I rope dropped on the stream, Hollywood Studios. And I'm I don't know, 4 hours into the stream, I walk up to one of the guest services and I'm gonna mess with them, in a good way. And I walk up, I'm like, I just gotta ask you guys a serious question here. And she turns around, there was no other guests around. She goes, oh no. She's like, oh no, we got one of these. I said, I gotta ask you a serious question. What are you guys up to this afternoon? Are you guys having a good time? And you just see her go, okay, oh goodness. Oh yeah, I thought it was gonna be bad. And I just started chatting with her. She goes, you know what? I gotta ask you a question. Last year in 2020, did you and Justin deliver Num Num cookies to some cast members?
That's so funny.
And I just looked at him, my jaw just dropped.
Yeah, we did.
And I'm like, we did. I thought that was just the most wonderful experience. I ran into 2 people within 5 days of one another.
Crazy. It made a lot of difference. I got a lot of really good, nice messages and feedback.
That makes my heart just get so warm to think that just bringing a cookie to somebody made that big a difference.
The smallest thing for cast members at any point this time is
so
super refreshing.
I love seeing our cast members. I love seeing the ones who continually make the magic happen that I can see on a regular basis and go, man, thanks for what you do.
Yeah.
So when you guys come into the Magic Kingdom, you see Justin, tell him, hey, thank you for what you do.
Tomorrowland.
We love to share the magic, but so do these guys on a regular basis. So it's good to run into you, man.
It was nice seeing you guys. I'm gonna grab some lunch now. But
Hey,
I'll catch you guys.
go do so. We see you. Thanks, man.
And in case anyone's wondering if they were on fun last night. I did take the boys after we were done here, and we picked up a burger. They got some food.
Yes.
It wasn't as cool as the nifty big top circus treat.
I was kind of bummed. I really wanted to get them a Disney treat.
Yeah.
We can still make it happen. Yeah, so we learned last night, a lot of things we learned from experience. And unfortunately, the thing we learned last night was that at 7:10, walking over to Big Top Souvenirs, they closed at 7, even though the park was open till 9.
We had not seen that before. So that was
Also, something we learned last night, since we were spending the week over at Universal and not into the mix of it here all week long like we normally are, the 8:45 time for Happily Ever After had been modified to 8:15. So even some of you guys last night who came in at 8:30 had already missed hanging out and seeing Happily Ever After live.
And I will say, as the boys and I were driving to get them something to eat, it was 8:15, and on the areas where there were no clouds, the sky was still somewhat lit, like it was not fully dark. So I'm really curious how it turned out.
How it went?
Yeah.
It seemed dark enough from inside here.
Well, that's good.
So I think we're okay.
I think the sun had just barely set at that point.
All right, let's mask it up. Or mask it up, mask it up, mask it.
Oh, they got the sign back. Yay!
The sign is back up.
Okay.
Thank you, Disney.
You need to give me that so you can take photos of the sign. I can take statue photos, but this is maybe like beyond my...
Our big sign is back up.
You guys see? They've got the sign back up. Cotton candy, yum, caramel apples, the world's tastiest treats, the world's most amazing gifts. Mind you, there aren't that many gifts in here right now, but Chris is gonna snap some photos and then he's gonna put his mask on and join us. It smells so good in here right now, guys. I wish I had smell-o-vision. I think you would enjoy it. It smells all sugary, sweet and yum. I'm looking for those apples that he was talking about. All right, there's one that's a chamoy apple. It's called a chamoy. Churro and a chamoy. Inquiring minds are very curious about the chamoy apple. Hang on, let me... Ooh, wrong way! Wrong way! These are the two new ones right here. You guys see? The chamoy I'm intrigued with. Oh, and look at the... Do you guys see the jumbo cookie there? The jumbo Mickey sugar cookie? That's super cute.
You see that? Oh.
I did. And look at those sugar cookies. Those are cool. There's also a character apple, a Minnie Mouse character apple.
There's the Rice Krispie treat.
There's all kinds of cool. Oh, look at all the treats down on the bottom. Were those there last time?
Yes.
Okay. I'm passing it back to you. There's a line.
But there's a display case. So guys, if you're joining us for the very first time here at Ear to Ear Magic and you haven't done so already, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys be a regular over on our community. Right now we are just, I believe, 58 subscribers away from hitting 6,000. So 58 new subs and we can be into the 6,000 groups. So help us out if you're watching, having a good time. Don't forget to hit the like button for the stream, but don't also forget to hit the subscribe button and join us for future live streams as we explore the parks and have fun with you guys on a regular basis every week. Now, here are some of the new sugar cookies here. We got ourselves a Halloween cookie. This is pretty large. I mean, you can tell by my hand. I mean, it's big. What you guys think? Oh, Orlando, thank you for sharing. Kathy and Randy, hello. So Chip, this is near Dumbo. This is exactly across from Dumbo. So this, I believe, is a churro sugar cookie. And unfortunately, I came over here to show you guys the new apples without having to worry about jumping in the line and disturbing anybody. But they do not have the new apples over in this display case. This one's just open for people to take a look at. So we'll have to see. All right, so let me see if I can show you guys the new, at least one of the new apples. I didn't see both of them, but I did see one. All right, so they had the churro sugar cookie over there on the other side, but neither of the two apples. Yes. Now the one apple I was telling you about was this one here. Yes, and I don't know exactly what the flavor is. And then next to it is not a apple pie apple, but it's a churro apple. So those are the two new flavors that I'd seen.
They have a churro Rice Krispie treat as well.
Is that what that is? Oh, so they got all kinds of new churro flavors. They got a churro flavored cookie, Jumbo Mickey churro cookie, which is right up here. And down here we have ourselves a churro Rice Krispie treat. And then up here we have our churro apple.
We might have to try that. Look,
which one?
Little, like,
So I don't know what that is. Do you guys know what this is?
what's the
White apple is a normal apple with tahini on it.
Oh, is it?
Kind of salty. It's really good.
It has tahini on it.
Oh, it's tahini.
That we need one of those. We want to get one of those. Are you guys having them right now?
We are. We can give you a knife though. Okay. Is it a knife? I have ready.
Let's get one of those. Okay. Do you want another treat?
That's fine. I'll share whatever you've got.
Okay. You want that little one of those cool apples? And what's one of those dessert things?
It is a chamoy sauce. So that's covered in apples and tea. And then
I have no idea what to expect with this flavor.
thank you. They just put it back when we
It has like a sauce.
It's a what?
A sauce.
It has a sauce?
It comes with like a little seasoning.
And so it's covered with tahini?
Yes. So it's like a caramel apple and then it's covered with tahini.
Yes, so the Big Top is actually open, Jen. And it has been for since August 16th. And it's a lot more treats and a lot more tables now. I might need something to drink though as well.
What do you want?
Just whatever.
Need a ice cream or do you want to grab a drink from the cooler?
All right, you would just get one of those. How's it going, Bob? Good to see you. So do they have the apples with the red candy shell? I don't know. I'm always seeing the caramel apples. I don't see any of the candy apples. All I see are the caramel apples. They have caramel with nuts. They have chocolate covered with sprinkles. They have the apple pie apple, the one with the tahini we're trying today, a churro flavored, a chocolate Halloween mini flavored, and of course the one that's chocolate with Jack Skellington, but no candy apples. So, Bob, what's your favorite treat to get in the Big Top? Oh, Naomi, they are delicious. My favorite is the apple pineapple. It really is my favorite. Let's see if we can find an empty table. Not here. Since we're just inside, enjoy it as much as possible. They're kind of hard to come by. I don't see another table at the moment. Nope. I'm gonna have to wait for one to show up. Oh well. One will eventually become available. Definitely caramel apples. Chase says the blue slush. Gotta go for the blue. Blue slushy. All right. Woo. All right, so we're trying a new treat today, guys. A new flavored apple. Let's sit on this side because it's going to be harsh light over that direction.
So I had to pause because the cast members that were helping to check me out saw my bag and they were like, "Oh my gosh, I love the shape of that. That's such a cute purse." And I'm like, "Actually, it's not just a purse." I was like, "It holds my ears." They're like, "Wait, what?" So I had to like unzip it.
Show it off?
I had to unzip my zip it. Told them where they could get one of their own if they should so desire.
Did you tell them about their our discount code?
I did. Yes, indeed.
Which, by the way, I'm a little thirsty now. This is Susan's bag. This was given to us by the Zip It Case company.
Yep.
And this is a small business who has developed this case. Susan loves it,
So cute.
and she
Love
continues
it.
to use it. This is not because they pay her to, it's because she loves to have it, and she keeps extra ears, and she keeps her wallet stuff when she goes to the parks. It's a hard tie, so you can carry up to 4 pairs of ears and some other stuff in it. But the reason we do this is because the company, the Zip It Case company, says that if anyone who wants one of these cases and wants to support our channel at the same time, if you use the code ear to ear magic 10, you can
We all win.
yeah, you get 10% off the price of your case, and because you use the code, they will donate some of the sales, which is the same price as if you bought it yourself, minus 10%. They send to us and help the stream. So if you would love one of these, why not save some money off of it? And it also gives a donation back to the stream as well. So
I like the hard
thank you, guys.
case. Like nothing gets squished in my
Yeah.
purse. You guys,
Like
if
this
you're like
bag,
me, you like
this
stuff
bag
everything
is-
inside. And
This bag's squishy.
Yeah.
So when I put stuff in here, I worry about it getting damaged.
right, so here's our apple.
We have to cut our own apple now.
So they're not currently cutting apples. Brownies. They gave me a knife. I was like, "Will this cut an apple?" And the response I got
Is this
was,
gonna cut it?
The response I got was, "Well, I haven't had any complaints." I'm like, "It's a plastic knife. Are you sure?" Like, I think
It's
it'll
gonna
work.
pop.
Yeah, we'll see. But okay, so it's a caramel apple. It's covered in tahini, so you got the spicy and the sweet. And then it has this, which is the moist sauce. I don't
The
know.
what?
Here, do you want it? Here, put your finger out. I'm just gonna squeeze one of these little bubbles out. You tell me what it is. That's not a good face. It's not good. Is it sour?
I don't know what that is. Eat it. That's nasty. You try it. See?
I wouldn't say it tastes bad.
I didn't say it tasted bad.
It's just that I expect it to be sweet.
Oh, it's
based on
not
the
sweet.
color, and
It's not sweet.
It's not spicy either, though. I don't know what to
What
think
did you get
about it.
ourselves into?
I don't know. Well, it looks the most different. The other one almost looked like an apple pineapple.
But it's churro.
Yeah.
What description did she tell you? Because when I asked the other day, I was
She
told
said it was a caramel apple, and then it's covered in. This is gonna break.
I was told when I came in the other day that this is sort of like a Mexican candy treat delicacy. Like you would
She
get.
said it's a caramel apple that's dipped in tahini. We're about to find out.
Hey Amanda, good to have you in. Good to see you.
Right.
Renee is done with the kids and schoolwork. Finally hopping on. It's the weekend. Woo! Renee says she definitely needs one of those for her ears. Especially since you make so many years.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably bring them in with you in the park, so like take photos and stuff for your group. Totally benefit from that. I can, depending on how wide and puffy the bows are and how hard the ears are, the items are constructed in, how thick, I can put like up to 4 pairs of ears inside of mine. Just depends. Sometimes I just put 2 or 3. Or do you want this section to all be yours?
Oh,
Got it?
it's slimy.
Ooh, tahini.
Tahini. So,
So tahini is spicy and tart.
So hang on, Renee was asking about where do I get the case and where do I get the code. If you guys go down, maybe one of the mods can put it in the chat.
Yeah.
There is actually a link that I put down into the description of our videos for different ways, including the code to buy Bo's signature candles. But if you look down into the description, it says ways to help our channel. There is a link for the Zip It case and the code Ear to Ear Magic 10. Make sure you use that code and save 10% off if you guys do that though.
And then, like he said, they give us a little bit of money when we do that. Costs the same whether you use it or not.
So Jennie says, is it chamoy?
Chamoy.
Chamoy is a variety of savory sauces and condiments in Mexican cuisine made from pickled fruit.
Oh, so it's like a.
I need the sauce. Sauce me. She just made a frowny
I
face.
didn't mean to. I was
She made a frowny face on my apple.
Turn that frown upside down. I'm sorry. I just tickled myself. That was unintentional.
These people have had a horrible week. Their bosses have been mean to them. They give them extra work and they give them less money.
I was just swirling and the last swirl kind of got
The
big.
baseball coach has been all over little Bobby
so
all
sorry.
week long. They just want to come into the stream for a little happiness, you know? And this is what you give them. This is what you give them. It's a brownie based on the apple.
Eat it.
I can't, it's sad.
Remove the evidence. That's really good. I don't have any of the chamoy sauce though. I like it. It's not too sweet. So if you don't like caramel apples because the caramel is like super sweet, you're like, nah. The tahini is like kind of tart and spicy and and a little bit salty and it totally cuts the sweet of the caramel.
I'm a little confused.
About. Oh.
Because it's not a sweet apple.
I just breathed in. I've eaten a whole section, and I'm gonna say the tahini spice kind of builds.
I'm so used to having like sweet apple, and it's not sweet. It throws me off. It's not that it's bad.
It's almost savory. Not quite, but almost. Oh my gosh, now I'm choking.
Oh,
I feel like I just breathed in some tahini. Maybe Chris does not like my choice. I was just trying to pick the most
no,
different.
I'm glad I tried it because I was interested in it. I'm a savory apple as opposed to like really sweet. So Jeffrey, you're gonna have to, maybe on the day you're not able to watch the stream, you can get a chamoy apple and think about us. Oh, it is.
Good stuff.
It's savory.
It's good stuff. I like it.
You like savory though.
I do. I really did breathe in
making a
some.
call.
I really did breathe in some tahini.
She did the cinnamon challenge and the cinnamon wine.
Oh, it hurts.
Want to give this share?
Sure.
Thank you.
You guys remember the cinnamon challenge, right? Alani says, is there a Marshallines in Disney, Florida? The one at downtown Disney in California has many ears candy apples, and those are splendid.
There is not that specific location, but they do have usually, and they probably do have on the Main Street bakery the traditional mini ear candy apples. Too much. Chris is like, it's too much. See, it's not just me. He was making fun of me. Plastic knife. No complaints. I'm gonna go give some complaints.
Have you tried
just
this?
So they have them. No, I don't want to.
Why not?
I don't. I just don't. That's why. Because I don't.
Again, it's not that it's bad. It's just not that it's sweet.
It's not what you're gonna expect from traditional.
It confuses your taste buds.
It is really an interesting mix of flavors.
But when you get just that coating, a bite of it, just the coating,
That's true.
it's horrible. A little bit.
Oh, hey,
What?
you're slinging caramel about.
I'm slinging the schmoy. That's a phrase, isn't it? Slinging the schmoy. Typically, you know, known about in the urban areas.
We were at 415 likes.
Oh, that's right. Jeffrey's going to be getting all kinds of cool foods that day. I remember that. Remember you telling me about that. Jenny says I should probably be ashamed of how much I'm laughing watching you two eat this apple.
No shame here.
Woo!
Please feel free to have some humorous enjoyment at
Michelle
our
says
expense.
it's a bit spicy, hey?
It's not even that it's spicy.
It's not that it's spicy. It's just it's not spicy and heat. It's not
that.
It's not hot spicy, but it's the seasoning. I mean, it's getting on my lips, and I can feel it, but it's not burning.
It's salty and a little bit sour, so.
Wow. It is that savoriness.
It's heavily coated. I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see if I can. My finger, it's all over my fingers. Can you guys see how heavily coated that is?
Calvin says we should rename the stream "The Revenge of the Apple." It doesn't fall too far from the tree. Woo! Slinging the chamoy is such a kerfuffle. I appreciate you guys, you know,
It's good.
as we're eating our apples, doing various things, faffing here and there, enjoying the afternoon.
It's delicious, actually.
Oh.
I've decided I like it.
Renee says, "Oh, I'm back. Case ordered." Oh, you missed it, Renee. We had the best apple. You missed the whole thing. It's great. Orlando, this apple would be more serious. This would be classified as having a mare. Woo! I mean, this might be Monty. Yeah, this may be a Monty sized.
Calvin says apple consumption is core to the stream's success. You know that Chris appreciates a good pun. So,
It's just a slice of what we do here.
yeah. So I'm gonna make this. Hi,
That's fun.
Hey, sorry for the interruption. I just
No.
wanted to say hi real quick.
Okay.
I'm Gabriel.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hi. How are you?
Good. I got tahini
sorry.
all over my
no,
fingers.
go ahead.
Or I would
Focus, I
totally
forgot
shake
about
hands.
Oh, no.
I'm not worried about that.
Come say hi. I've never seen you before.
Well, would you guys like to say hello to the chat as well? I think you need to, because you know, if you're not going to be in the chat, you got to be in the chat.
Hey, everybody. How are you?
Look, it's Gabriel.
You guys want to say hello to Gabriel?
This is Jill.
Finally got our annual passes. So.
Oh, that's right. They opened up the annual passage yesterday.
exciting.
So we're
So
going to get to see you
exciting.
guys around in the parks a lot more now.
Oh, yeah.
So which level passage you guys get?
It's the Pirates for now.
The Pirates?
Yeah. If I was a vlogger or vlogger, I'd probably get the tier.
I was gonna say, so
Was that intentional? No?
it works.
That worked pretty well. So now that means you guys get to come back into the parks a bit. I know several people who unfortunately did not have annual passes. They let them expire for whatever reason and had to suffer the idea that the only time you could come is when you bought a ticket.
We moved here last July, so we've been waiting.
Oh yeah.
Get down here.
Welcome back to the parks then.
Officially in the family.
So,
I'm excited, yes.
well, thank you so much for being a part of the streams and for helping us out.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I hope I haven't been torturing you too much up until you got your pass.
No.
We enjoy.
Hey, it kept me going. It kept me going until we got the pass.
Oh, that's kind of the point. A lot of
Yes.
people, they can only travel so often, so it's like, what do you do until that time? So hopefully it can help out.
I really enjoy your streams. They're very family friendly,
We try.
easygoing,
Yeah.
pretty detailed.
We try to be. We try to be. But like I said, we do it for people like Gabriel and for people like you to hang out. And I'm so glad you guys came over and said hello today. It's nice to put a face to a name for once.
Yeah.
And like you said, we love to see you in the parks. We got a chance to do that, so that's pretty cool.
It's crazy. I was
So-
like, oh my God, he's in big time. I gotta say hi.
So have you guys ever had a chamoy apple before?
No, I was actually looking at it. Is it delicious?
well,
It's very different, so it's not bad, but it's almost savory, almost.
There's like savory dried fruit spices
Tahini all over it, so it's kind of got that.
and a little sauce to put on it. So it's not a sweet apple. It's very different.
My daughter would love it.
So
Mexican, Spanish candy.
Yeah, no, it's good.
This would
It's
be
good.
it. This would be it. So what you should do is is pick her up one, take it back, and then not even mention to her what it is. Just cut it up and go, here, I got some apple for you from the.
She'd probably give me a giant hug on it. She'd be like, thank you, Dad.
Well, if you ever try it and you get an opinion, let us know. You have to come back on the stream and let us know what you guys think about it. So, like I said, it's not bad. It's just different. You expect sweet, but it's not sweet.
That's funny.
It's just a kind of a different flavor to it. So,
It does, yeah. It's got the caramel and then the tahini and yeah.
Not matching what I figured.
so next time we'll come back in, we're going to try the churro apple, which is a little different as well. I haven't had the churro one. Now, my favorite is the apple pie. The apple pie apple has the graham crust and all that on there as well with the white chocolate. That's really good. But we have new apples, so we had to go try it out. So, well, cool. You guys say hello. It is Jill, right?
Yes, Jill.
Gabriel and Jill. And thank you guys for popping in and saying hello on stream. And next time we're ever streaming, please come up and say hello.
Yeah, definitely.
So, you guys have a great afternoon, and thanks for saying hello. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. That was really cool.
That was very cool. And we love it when you guys do that.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
see us in the parks, come say hi. We want to see you in the parks. That's what it's our motto, so. Oh, goodness. Okay, here we go. Nom, 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 nom. All right. Okay, so I'm just going to
Iwani
point
Lippel
out.
says, I think we're going to see Robin's backstory in Batman. You're going to see a kid fall from the background.
I know, right? The theming. So it's a very different eating experience to have its caramel side up to down. So if you do it down, then that tahini just like all lands on your tongue like big time.
And the first thing that hits your tongue is not sweetness.
But if you do it from the up, it's not so bad. So if you take a bite and you're like,
Like inside out
oh,
sushi.
too much, then just flip it over. That's my tip.
Ooh, man. Carol is back. All right, Carol, how did it go? Good? Did it go well? Carol had an interview this afternoon.
Oh!
Make sure it went well.
I hope it went well for you.
By the way, were you still on the stream? You weren't, I don't believe. Xavier and Laura's husband got the job as an engineer.
Yeah, no, I saw that yesterday.
So they have 2 months to move to Orlando.
So
that's
exciting.
cool. Well, Carol, hopefully the interview went well. You guys crack me up. I love you guys.
I keep thinking, I like it, and then I go,
And then it changes it up on you again. How's it going, John? John is in. Did I see Kadani, Sean, Jumbo? Harry Chess said, just heard the Polynesian entrance open today and the water features are back. That's good to hear.
Yes.
I was there the other day to see the monorail, but of course they still had the door closed at that point. So, Card Freak is in. How's it going, Card Freak? Good to see you. Let's see. Pulling in all the information while we were talking. I don't want to miss out anything.
I didn't know that Chris did not choose to eat the rest of the apple.
I'm still tasting it. Just wanted to say that I know Mike popped in and said hello. We're checking in from Michigan here for my family this weekend, and we'll be back in the stream with everybody on Monday. So Michelle and Mike, thank you guys for popping in. The thumbs
Enjoy
up.
your weekend with your family.
Yeah, have a great time.
Yeah.
We'll see you back on Monday.
No guilt here. Family first. You guys know how we work.
Kim says, new
that.
sub here. Love the apple tasting. Thanks, Kim. Glad to have you part of the magic crew.
I keep forgetting and I lick my fingers because they're sticky.
Can't lick your finger.
And then it's like not so much sweet. as,
It's
like,
coated
heavy
top
to
of my
me.
mouth. I'm still tasting it.
That wasn't as bad.
I feel like I'm still eating the apple.
I feel like one of those kids that you like an infant,
Cliff
you
says,
give a pickle to.
Applaud your great work.
It's like, seriously, I feel like one of, you know what I'm talking about, like the toddlers that the parents give them the pickle for the first time, like a pickle spear, and they put it in their mouth and like,
Awani
then they
says,
go back to it
Awani says,
again?
I'd want a caramel apple where they extract the core, seeds and all, and replace it with a cylinder hunk of taffy. You would do that. You love taffy.
I do.
Carol says, I think the interview went well, so best of luck. Hope that works out for you if you want it to. Have to wait for a third interview call next week. All right, well, take it easy. Take a break this weekend. Don't think about it. Don't stress yourself out and wait for next week.
Ow.
Oh, there's Jill in there. Great meeting you as well, Jill. J-Mock says, let the weekend begin. Yeah, we started a little early, J-Mock. We're okay with that, if you guys are. I know she loves the apple so much, I'm going to let her eat the rest of it.
He's so generous like that.
I am. I do. I'm giving in that way.
Pretty sure if he was me, he would say that this was not his favorite.
So, speaking of real quick, I wanted to update everybody on and I don't normally count, our subs on the channel that much, but we're just so close to 6,000. We are literally 57 subs away from a full solid 6,000. So we're really hoping we can find some new friends to join us who love Disney, love hanging out in the parks, love Universal, love treats, and just looking for a family-friendly, safe place that they can have some fun and get away from it all. So if you guys have anybody who can help us fill in that space, 57 more, feel free to invite them in. Love to have them in and join us today. And so far in the chat, what is the crazy number we have right now for thumbs up?
There's a little bit of caramel all by itself. That's actually really good. Like that makes me want to like buy some caramels and like roll them in tahini.
We roll them in tahini?
Yeah.
We have tahini at home. We could do that.
We do. That was really good. I think the apple almost takes away from the sweetness of the caramel.
Oh, that's true. If you take away the apple core, you won't have a secure handle stick. We're gonna have to reverse engineer that one.
Figure it out.
Alex, how was lunch? Are you still eating lunch? What are you having for lunch?
I'm gonna have to wash my hands after this.
The back of my throat is burning just a little bit. Not hot, just...
My throat's good now. After I got over breathing that tahini.
Cool. Sour One is 420 in our likes today. Thank you so much.
My kind of
Good to have you in. You guys ready to have some more fun?
What are we gonna do? We need to ride at least one ride.
Yeah, let's ride one ride before we
We're gonna do like
park
Dumbo.
up. You guys want to ride Dumbo?
Dumbo.
We can get her on the barnstormer.
It's not my favorite, but I will do it for you guys. The barnstormer beats me up. That's really the way I have to describe it. Even the seat that you're back against, like it's shaped as if it's like one of those soft, cushy seats, but they're hard, and it's not flat. It's kind of bumpy, and so like as you knocked around, also your back like bangs into that. I don't like it.
You should have been on the safari, the Kilimanjaro safari with me when I was by myself
I
live
can
streaming.
lean forward and kind of like.
Oh my! I was like.
That made for an interesting live stream of the safari.
The gimbal was
guys.
keeping it straight, and I'm over there cracking up laughing because the camera's like, but the gimbal itself was. I'm like, if they could see what was going on back here,
Hydrate.
it was funny. I
Purposely
felt like I needed ibuprofen after that ride. Oh. Yes, it was like on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. You know, the idea of being in the taxi.
Yes.
So, Lindsay, I think we're gonna go over to Epcot. We're gonna take you guys on the monorail over.
Yeah, we're gonna show you guys how you transfer from one monorail to the other.
So, what can we ride before we hit the monorail?
I was just trying to think of something quick and easy. You guys did Little Mermaid yesterday,
Yep.
or we did Little Mermaid.
We can do Dumbo. We can do Tomorrow's
You can
Speedway.
take it. We started our snack with like 6 chairs, and now we have 3, which is fine. People are just like this. It's like the chair shuffle. Like we had way more than we needed, probably more than we're assigned to this table to begin with. They've slowly made their way to other tables. What are you doing? Cannot trust him. Cannot.
Look at that.
I'm not gonna.
Look at that over
I
there.
don't trust you.
You see that?
You're not a magician.
Can you believe that over there?
But cut it out.
Oh, look at it.
No.
It's funny. Look at that.
I'm not gonna. Okay.
I gotta put my mask on so I can go to the trash can.
Woo! Alright. I got my Halloween mask on to match my Halloween leggings. You know what? This can all go in the trash actually. My receipt was in there. No, it didn't. She gave me a receipt. That's not return receipt.
Nothing in there?
Nope.
You done with this?
Yep. As a backpack.
She does. She wears it on the backpack most
I
of the
do
time.
wear it upside down. I don't wear it the way that they show in their pictures, but I just find that.
You want to show them how you do it? So she does it differently from how they show it because when she puts the case upside down, it splits up across her shoulders
Yeah,
and it holds a little warmer.
slide off.
So comfortable. You can actually wear it like 5 different ways. All right, let's go walking. Let's go. Woohoo!
Mask off, yay.
Taking the mask off. Let's go ride Speedway, because that way we can keep our mask off, right?
In theory, yeah.
In theory. Can we theorize?
She wants to ride.
I feel like I'm getting sprinkled on.
I'm sorry.
No, I feel like there's
Oh, yeah. Got some rain clouds going up the direction.
I do not have an umbrella. Do you have one in your bag?
I do have an umbrella in my bag. Just in case. Yes, I do feel the sprinkles. Everybody wave. Wave! Woo! Why are they screaming?
I don't know. That one's the not fast.
Yeah, why are they screaming? Did somebody not tell them what was going to happen on this ride? Did they forget to tell them it was a family-friendly ride?
Maybe they told them that it was, you were just going to go see the dwarves.
J-Mock's giving Renee a hard time. Another bag for Renee's walls. Can you imagine? I can't even begin to tell you the number of bags that we have.
So many.
In Susan's walls.
So many.
She loves a good bag though.
Bags are my weakness.
Sabrina says catch some speed and some air at Speedway. I think we're gonna hit the Tomorrowland Speedway. Get a good view of the of Tron as well. Here's the thing, Renee, it's very practical. Lots of bags are cute. Some are cute and practical. Nothing that is practical can be undermined. So if you guys are just popping in today, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic Friday Fun live stream. Glad you guys could join in. We'll be glad to show you some fun things around the park, but don't miss out on the fun in the chat. If you're done with work or you're done with your homework for the day and you're ready to start the weekend, pop on into the chat and join the rest of the Magic crew. Feel free to have fun and discuss things. And we'll continue to bring more of the Disney audio and video to go along with the chat today. That's true. The Tron ride looks like it's like a helix that's slowly getting more and more organic substance and material every day. I'm guessing that's about a 25-minute wait. See what we got.
10 minutes is that?
10 minutes.
Somebody timestamp it.
10 minutes. Oh, I don't. All right. Place your bets. How many people? Let's start taking a guess right now. We're officially in the line. I've got 3:42. Is that about right? Place your bets. How long before we get in a car? I don't think it's going to be 10 minutes. I think it's going to be longer than that. 3:42. That Florida feeling. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Oh, Renee's going to craft up that bag. You won't even be able to recognize it. So which color did you order, Renee? Did you order the black or the red?
I have to say I like the red. But
The red looks cool, but the black is more,
practical.
well, it goes with more things with black. Good afternoon, Grace. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Sabrina's guessing 26 minutes and 14 seconds. Carol says 25 minutes. Oh no, Alex got weather coming there on Monday in Missouri City, Texas. Alicia's guessing 20 minutes. Good afternoon, Nathan. Jeffrey's guessing 20. Kim's guessing 20. 17 for Mick.
This is like a showcase. You win as long as you don't go
Yeah,
over.
I'm guessing $1. $1. We'll put a timer on it. I think that's exactly what I'll do. I'm putting a timer on it. Go. It's not really that busy, honestly, for a Friday afternoon. Mick says the prize is a free holiday. All right, whoever guesses the right amount without going over can drive the car when we get in it. So, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, 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 bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Hello from Bakersfield, California. Aurora, good to have you in. Welcome into the chat. How is the weather out in Bakersfield today?
Attention Indy drivers. To ensure your safety on the track, remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened.
I still remember being a kid and loving summertime because that was the time of the year you could watch Price is Right every day. You went back to school, you couldn't watch it anymore. I used to watch Price is Right every day. I might not have watched anything else, but I watched that. Maybe watch some of the other shows. I don't even think they do that anymore. I remember back in the day, back in the 80s, every day from like 9 to 12, there was always game shows in the middle of on the major networks. Used to watch those things all the time. Grace says, I don't know about there, but over here in Pennsylvania, it's beautiful. It's 73 degrees.
Oh.
I met two other families last night from Pennsylvania. After the stream was over, two other Pennsylvanians and one other New Yorker family. Bakerfield's probably like an oven. I bet it's hot, but the humidity is a lot lower. Oh, that fan feels fabulous though. Loving the fan. I remember early afternoon TV, all those commercials for career paths and alcoholism treatment. And at 4 o'clock, it was the TV special. Those awkward moments that teach you about life and how to deal with it. The subpar acting. What do you do when your friend tries to... Oh, Orlando's back in with us. How's it going, guys? In honor of O Orlando and all of our other UK followers, when Susan's driving today, she's going to drive on the left side of the track today. Yep.
I'm gonna drive on whatever side is
You're going to drive on the left side in honor of all of our UK followers today. That's going to make for a live stream. the after school specials, exactly, Carol. Oh my goodness, Aurora says it's 108 right now. Wow. So Grace, our weather right here, right now today, I'll give you an up-to-date. Standing right here underneath this fan on Tomorrowland Speedway. We are looking at 80-degree weather. It feels like 84, and we've got a 30% chance of rain. Hello, Alicia. 30% chance of rain, and it's coming from that direction over there. I can see it coming. Like the rain is calling out to us. All right, guys, there's our Tron. I mean, we love riding on the Speedway, but one of the bonus things about riding on the Tomorrowland Speedway is we get an up-close look at the structure that is going on with Tron. The additional buildings being placed on the side of the structure. And as it was so aptly put, it's like a DNA helix slowly forming, and has been since, well, basically since we first started watching the track go up early 2019. All right, so let's look at our stopwatch here. All right, so right now we're about 7.5 minutes. I'm feeling a little shame now. We might actually get in 10 minutes. I was like 10 minutes, whatever. There's no way we're getting on in 10 minutes. It's now been 8 minutes, so we might actually get on in about 10 minutes. That's crazy. Not complaining though.
Sorry. I had to reply to a school email.
Good afternoon, John the Barber. Good to see you guys in again. So Mick wants to know, is Tron just a roller coaster? It basically is in its purest form. It's going to be like a motorcycle ride on this track over there. It's going to be quite fast. Part of it's going to be outside. Some of it's going to be inside with some really cool. There we go. And to pick it back up. Kara wants to know, is there a real benefit to checking in before you get there? We're staying in Pop, and people say they've already checked in months before their trip.
I would say it's beneficial to check in maybe a little early, but I don't think you need to check in that early.
No, not that early, and I don't know if it's a huge really benefit overall. I know, Kim, the line moved pretty well. Amanda, will annual passes still be for sale, or will they sell out? Amanda, I've never known them to sell out of annual passes. So the fact that they've waited this long to open it back up again, I've never seen that be a situation. Unlike Disneyland, they do have a limited, capacity just because they only have 2 parks.
They have rumored. There have been rumors tossed about that they will limit the numbers, but Disney has not said that.
Yes. Rumors have been put out there, but we haven't heard anything on the Disney side, guys.
That's a bummer. I give you my phone, you have something else for your
We can give it a whirl.
Hey, no bumping. Down to go up the top, you're good to go.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go.
And we're off.
That's got some vibration.
Good vibration. Woohoo! John says thanks for streaming. John, thanks for watching and hanging out with us.
Oh, I don't want to bump yet.
Oh, pass him.
Oh.
Pass him.
I can't.
Pass him on the right.
I wish I could.
Pass him.
I can't.
Jump the track.
We're stuck.
What is this?
I cannot put the pedal to the metal, guys.
Oh, it looks like they're trying to TikTok it up there. That ain't good. Oh, Orlando says we're gonna smell like cars for like the next few days.
Here we go.
Oh, did we get a lag?
Sorry, guys.
Which answer did we lag on? The answer about. Oh yeah, we're having some issues up there. We're having a little one drive. That's okay. They're having fun. Megan, thank you for popping in.
Hey, Megan.
Everybody say hello to Megan, working hard. Has to just pop in and say hello. Have a good afternoon, Megan. Woo. Calvin says, when I was much younger, I jumped into a car right when a thunderstorm was coming into the area. My dad was riding with me because I jumped in and was able to start. He had to ride with me. We got off soaking wet about 5 minutes later. I bet, hey, that is a Disney memory. And it may have been rough during the time, but I bet you're glad that you have it now.
That was a slight concern of mine, that the rain would come in while we were out here.
All right, there's our Tron. Look, some of the track is covered at this point. La la la, taking it easy and slow so you can see Tron.
Oh, the vibration.
On.
You can totally auto-tune this. Oh, boy.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She's a speed demon.
I'm about to have to stop.
She gonna crash. You guys ready? Everybody put your seatbelts on and your crash helmets on. We're gonna hit hard.
Oh my goodness.
Can't even hit the button. Where is the button? Bump them and then pass them on the side. You keep using this word can't. You're limiting yourself. You have great potential.
Section of concrete right there.
You can do more than you think you can.
Not bad.
Believe in yourself. That's what Kylo Ren says. Believe in yourself. Woo. Is there a Dalek in that car?
One car.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
The unloading area. Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead.
Oh, there's the T-pain, all right. Exterminate!
Yep.
Please slow down and do not strike the car.
Kara says she believes in you. She thinks you can change tracks. You just got to hit it at the right angle and at the right speed.
Oh goodness.
You got to get up to about 88 miles per hour and then jerk it to the left.
I was gonna say faster than it goes.
Yeah.
I just gotta go faster than it goes.
Boom. Suddenly you're in 1955.
Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead.
I wonder what happens if they have to close for rain when they have all these cars out.
I don't know. Okay. Oh, they're going to have an accident. Don't look. Woo. He's going to hit him. I saw that coming.
Caution. You're approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and do not
So guys, we're up to 420 likes. Thank you for hitting that like button today. For hitting the thumbs up and helping us get some better analytics with YouTube. Hopefully we'll have some new people join us today. And if you are watching for the very first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. glad to have you in, and hope you guys consider hitting that subscribe button and joining us for future live streams.
Please slow down and do not stress, alright?
1.21 gigawatts. Hey, it's One Little Spark. How are you guys doing this afternoon? Back at it again here in the Magic Kingdom. He's gonna hit him again. He's gonna hit him again. Preteen, smack him. Whoop, told you. Good to see you guys last night. And look who's with me today. It's Susan. She did good too. She stayed in the lane. She didn't turn the car over. And in case you want to know, in case of an accident, the seat can't be used as a flotation device. How about now?
Is it better?
What about now?
Yep, there we go.
There it is.
He muted you. He muted you all.
How did I do that?
I don't know. You gotta get my backpack.
I hit the mute button. Didn't even know there was one there.
Surprise!
All right, so guys, I just wanted to let you know one of the biggest secrets about Walt Disney World, and please make sure you don't share this with anyone else, but the biggest thing that will make your next Walt Disney World vacation complete and the most success and save you the most amount of money is, first off, you after you've done that, I mean, that's going to save you at least $400 to $600 every single trip. So make sure you do that on your, ow, why you hit me? Well, I can't repeat that. I'm already going to get in trouble for saying it the first time. Look at the lovely crowds today having fun here in the Magic Kingdom. We already had a great afternoon. Had ourselves a chamoy apple. I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce it.
I don't know, but it was good.
Can I get a chamoy? Is that it? Next time I'm going to order it like that. Yeah, can I get one of those apples? Which kind? Can I get one of those chamoy? And then we got to meet Gabriel and Jill. That was awesome. Thank you guys for popping over and saying hello. It was a pleasure to meet you guys in the parks. Susan then demonstrated her her driving skills over on the Tomorrowland Speedway.
I tried.
Miss Sugar Cookie, hello and welcome in. And now, just because we want to do something completely different, let's head on out. Let's hit the monorail. Let's go on over to Epcot. Let's park hop, guys. Let's hit the hub and hit down Main Street. See how the crowds have picked up a little bit since we came through before. That's awesome. Orlando says, if you guys wanted to know what he said, the best secret about Walt Disney World is the book with Chris and Susan, the Travelmation, and save a chunk of money. I'm just looking forward to helping you guys out when you need it, knowing that you've got a travel agent who knows what's going on because they're here, they've done it, they've tasted it, they've slept in it, they've rolled around in it, they put the apple in their mouth, and can tell you from first-hand experience. Up here's the mouse right now. Here's Mickey. Hey, who wants to take a cavalcade? Anybody want to be in a cavalcade? All right, I can do this. I can do it. That like button. So glad that you guys join us regularly here in the parks, and that you guys are ready to party with the rest of the crew. Hope you're excited. MICKEYMOUSE. Everybody get your ears on. Celebrate, party with the best. Woo! They are moving fast. The watch. Make sure we get a picture of the citizens' watch. Come on, everybody, get your ears on. Hope you guys are having a good time with us today. To the east, rocking to the west, yeah. So long to Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Donald, and Daisy, and the Movie Shake It dancers. Guys working hard every day. All right, Mick, we'll see you real soon. One last thing. Hope you guys are excited. Woo! I think they were trying to get done before the rain came. They were booking it. There's one thing I forgot to share in the stream yesterday is the new citizen clock. If you guys haven't seen the citizen clock, I have to get a picture of it as well to put up on Instagram. For the 50th anniversary, Citizen, was the official watch of Walt Disney World, has put a new clock up on Main Street. I don't know, they might notice. They might notice if I walked in there. That would be kind of funny though. I could just dance my way into the back with them, hang out.
Pretty sure they would take you down.
Now I could go in there and we could have shawarma.
Yeah, I don't think that would happen.
In the cafeteria down in the utilidors. That would be so cool. Have shawarma with Mickey in the utilidors. So this is our new Citizens clock. Look how pretty and gold it is. What do you guys think? I know Orlando, they're working on those stilts. I don't know how they do it. I'll take a look, John. I don't think the barbershop is open yet. It hasn't been. And I have heard no word that it has opened yet.
Not open yet.
Don Wee Disney, good afternoon. Happy Friday. Thanks for coming in. Citizen, the official timekeeper of the Walt Disney World 50th anniversary celebration. Kind of cool. I just wanted to share that with you guys. You got a cool picture of it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go do some hopping. It's been a while since we've done some park hopping with you guys, and it's been, I think, forever since we've taken you from MK to Epcot.
Especially via the monorail.
The monorail. I know, John, you reopen the thing for us. I need a little bit of a trim myself. Getting kind of long in the days. So yeah, the barber shop is still closed, unfortunately. Yep. Along with that, Bippity Boppity Boutique is still closed as well. Look who's coming out. It's Eeyore, Tigger, Pooh, and Piglet. Any rabbit today? No rabbit? Did we miss rabbit? Where's Pooh? Eeyore, Tigger, and
Tigger.
That's it? Oh, we're missing a lot of the crew today. All right. All right, Magic Kingdom, we will see you real soon. Thanks for popping in today. Let's go have some fun at Epcot.
Yep, yes. They start at 9 to 12. So the boys and I left last night, and we were close enough, I guess, to when they thought there would be crowds that they had this closed, and we had to walk. We walked out this way, but then we had to walk all the way
down and all the way back. It's like they were making room for a queue.
I guess, but they had the queue roped up, but they also had it open right
Oh,
here.
yeah.
There weren't any people.
Huh. So Orlando says, do they have any, Citizen have any new watches for the 50th? Not specifically for that. Have a good afternoon, Amanda. Have fun tonight at the Boo Bash.
Not that we've seen so far.
We haven't seen any specifically. I have sent an email to Citizen saying that we would love to showcase some of their watches, but we haven't seen anything just yet.
Maybe if you tagged them on Instagram.
We may just have missed the rain here in the MK. Bunny? Is it a Disney bunny? Oh yeah, it's a Disney bunny. It's a Disney hopper. Hi Disney. Disney bunny. Here comes our train. All right. That's right, Miss Sugar Cookie. Time will tell.
Our Motiva side is all the way down.
We moving farther down? Sure.
Come here, Jen.
Susan's gonna find us a good one. Ooh, front station. All right. All right. Borderman tänker säga det här alldeles borta. Hey, Rick. Good to have you in. We are in Monorail Teal. How's it going, John? Glad you guys could join us. We're going to be taking the express back to the TCC and jumping right over to the Epcot Monorail, taking you guys over to Epcot and around the World Showcase. Hopefully a very good view. You guys are just jumping in. Welcome to our live stream for this afternoon. Don't forget that thumbs up. Glad to have you guys part of the stream today. So Mick wants to know, do you have to mask up on the monorail?
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express monorails. If you're standing, please hold on the handrails, stand clear of doors at all times, and continue wearing those face covers while aboard the train. Thank you.
So, on the monorail, the Skyliner, and buses, you do still have to wear a mask while you're inside. Anywhere indoors, and those three areas are considered to be indoors. So, still wearing it, which is why I love the ferry boat so much. Ferry boat's considered to be outdoors. So when we ride the ferry boat over, we don't have to wear a mask.
And once again, we'd like to welcome everybody aboard. Our next official stop is going to be the Transportation Ticket Center, also known as the Magic Kingdom Parking Lot for the heroes, villains, and preferred sections of the Magic Kingdom Parking Lot. Also, the Transportation Ticket Center is connecting separate monorails from this one, heading to Epcot on the Epcot monorail
Orlando
system, as well as connecting separate monorails to the Contemporary.
How cool would that be if we could take a monorail over to Disney Springs?
After the Transportation Ticket Center, this train's going to be returning back to the Magic Kingdom.
You're over here at the Grand Floridian. Oh, that'd be cool, Orlando. You could just get over and get a Gideon's cookie and come right back. You can see the rain coming through here. So Mick says, how do I get an ear-to-ear mask? You know, we actually only ever created 2 of them. I had one made for me and one for Susan. They are really one of a kind, and as we're wanting to add some merchandise later on, it would be great to have some merchandise, but at this point, this late in the season, I don't know if we're going to be adding masks to that just yet. Look, you guys can see the rain coming across the horizon. you go.
Come back here every day.
There we go. We can take our mask off for half a second, but we're going to be right back on the next monorail. Well, Leonard wants to ask, with all the new likes and subs, how has it influenced the brand over YouTube? I do feel as though that since we've had a lot more people join, the new subs and the like, it has really made it a lot more easy for YouTube to suggest us to other people. So we've had a lot of new people come in. We love to see some new faces and new names. And it all has to do with the fact with just that. Exactly. New subs, new likes. Makes a huge difference. Going to Epcot. Epcot. We're going to Epcot. How's it going, Junior 2K? Good to have you in. Even today, guys, with 451 likes, you guys just don't know how much of an influence that is. That really doesn't do us any good, other than the fact that the more likes our streams get, the more it is that YouTube will see our streams and suggest them to new people. So by the fact that you guys just hit that like button, and makes a huge difference as far as finding new friends to join us. So we appreciate you guys doing that. Makes a big difference in the life of our individual streams and the future of our other streams as well. So we are going to be going over to Epcot. And I don't know, we may just do a quick run around over in the World Showcase.
Still not yet been to India.
You still haven't been to India, that's true. To have some of that curry.
Yes, and a lassi.
And a lassi. That mango drink, right?
Yep, it's like a coconut. It's like a yogurt drink.
Amanda wants to know, is there a gate that blocks you from the monorail? Now, this is the difference between the Magic Kingdom and the Epcot. The Epcot gates are manual, so that's on both sides. The cast members will have to come along and open the gates manually. Over at the Magic Kingdom, they're all automated. So all of those gates open and close on their own, all done by buttons. But you have to have a cast member come along and physically push the gates open on the Epcot line. Aren't they fuzzy? Look at this. Look, look, look. They're really fuzzy. No, these are new ears. These are Disney ears.
It's like velvet.
Yeah.
Do I want to move down one? Oh, it's raining out there.
It is raining. We barely got out of the Magic Kingdom before it rained. Here it comes, guys. What do we have? We have Monorail Orange with a Delta Black. Ooh, it's packed too.
Oh, a little bit wet. A little bit.
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry.
Wait for it to open. There you go.
Did you want to?
Yeah, I'm going to stand up so we can watch. All right, so we're going to be heading right back to Epcot, guys. I'll stand up and let you guys have a good view as we look out. Interior, we do have the rain. It started to rain. Loving the orange, that Florida feeling. So Mick, are you talking about the Skyliners, Mick? Love the Skyliners. And we have no problems with them. We love to ride them on a regular basis. We need to get back over there and ride a few more because we want to see one of the new 50th anniversary Skyliner decals. They have a couple of them that are lined up with the 50th anniversary logo. Amanda, do the parks offer smoothies? There are some places. I mean, you can also go to Starbucks in all the locations. And there are some places you can get some really cool smoothies as well. Get them at Joffrey's. Hello, Dieter. How are you? I think that's a good idea, Orlando. It would be good to go back over and check out all the Skyliner hotels. Do some Skyliner treats. Especially if we have a lot of them come up for the 50th in a few weeks, right? Good afternoon, Dad of all things. How are you today? Welcome in. I guess I should put my mask on. Hey, Susan. We're just not even paying attention.
Well, sorry.
We got the manual gates. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas. That would be really cool if we had a metal horn that they went through.
Next up is Epcot. For your safety, please keep on wearing those face coverings and please hold on the handrails and I'll get the automatic door. Again, next stop is Epcot. Clear skies with rough right now, so hopefully they still are. We'll get them.
Got some sideways rain coming through. Look at that. It's going sideways.
She said she was going shopping.
I want to see how it's going to be. Okay.
So, Mick, there have been a couple of incidents here and there with the Skyliners, but they've been few and far between. They had one incident 7 days after it opened up. It's kept it down for a bit. Since then, they've had a couple of other incidents. A couple of just trains just hitting each other and the safety protocols having to be reset. Nothing major. No one's had any sustained injuries or issues to worry about. And the Skyliner will be down for a week this upcoming January. So if you are coming back to Walt Disney World in January, you might want to look at your dates to see if they are lined up with the Skyliner being down for maintenance, because it will be down for a few days. Ooh, it's coming down now. And Susan's parked at the back of Peter Pan.
Oh, it's going to cool off nicely
No, Amanda, just for 1 week in January, like the third week in January, they have a scheduled maintenance window set up for now. If you guys know someone going to the Diz family reunion today, that convention parking is right out there at the back end. They're shuttling people into the convention center. over at Contemporary. So, there's been a few posts that I've seen. I haven't seen anything that's been confirmed about Expedition Everest being down for 4 months in 2022.
We'll have to check on the website. On our travel agent website, they list closures for renovations and refurbishments. So I'll check when we get back to the house and see if there is something officially listed. I can't imagine anything other than that.
But if it is, we'll double check it and let you guys know. Like I said, we do know the Skyliner will be down for a week in January.
Yes.
But like I said, if it's on that official list, then we can report it. We'll know about it. If not, we stick it in our heads as possible rumors and just listen out. But we'll check the official list and see. Mick's like, seeing the rain makes you feel like you're at home. Dee says, saw the golden stitch. How did we miss the stitch? Where is the golden stitch at? I know where the golden snitch is, but that's at the other park. Gary says it's sunny in Boston. It was sunny here about 20 minutes ago. Switch back over. And you can see we still have our bridge down over here for Epcot, and our other bridge down over here as well. So one of the bridges is out over here. Yep. They're replacing the bridges coming into Epcot. So certain ways. That's why when we stream from Facebook, when we stream from Epcot, it takes us longer to get here than normal. Doing further testing on the new iridescent lights on Spaceship Earth earlier this week. It's so cool to see that thing lit up with all the lights on it now. Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate that. Got the 50th banners are up. We're going to be able to see behind the walls here. Next Wednesday, guys, the Creation Shop will be reopening. The replacement of mouse gears, so we will be able to come back in here next Wednesday and check out the new Creation Shop, and Club Cool will also be reopening that day. So I have a feeling we will be live streaming from Epcot next Wednesday. Look at them, they're working hard to get that done over there. can look inside the creation shop ever so slightly. You can see it's looking good in there. Look at all behind the construction walls here. All that used to be the Fountain of Nations. Wow. Empty now. Just imagine how long it's been since that whole section of the park has been cordoned off. Oh, there we go, another good look here. Look at that. Wow. That will eventually be the Moana exhibit. Sorry guys, we'll get back to the comments in just a moment. I'm having to hold on tight so I don't fall down. Alright guys, welcome to Epcot. Glad to have you guys with us. We do some park hopping today. Get back into the comments, some of the things I may have missed while we were riding. Oh, it's on that side. Alright, so Cliff Thorough looked into my Disney experience. Thank you, Cliff, for that. My Disney experience is posting that January 4th through mid-April 2022 Expedition Everest Legend of the Forbidden Mountain will be closed for refurbishment, so that's pretty much a definite. Yeah. Thank you for that, Cliff. Appreciate that. Grace is asking a question regarding the Magical Express. Isn't that closing in 2022? It's actually closing in 2021. Yeah. December 31st, 2021 is the last day for the Magical Express. Anyone arriving on January 1st, 2022 will have to use the new Mears form of transportation that you can pre-purchase, or you can Uber, Lyft, or get a Mears taxi as well. News what says the new Poly entrance opened today. Yes, it did. Opened. Yeah, sometime. Whoa, it is raining. I'm gonna get the umbrella out. Yes, starting next Wednesday, we will be having the Creation Shop will be open. The new Coca-Cola Cool's Club, Cool Zone will be open. We can come back and have another Beverly Challenge. Thank you, Gary. Love to have you guys in the parks with us as well.
Oh, this is the broken one.
It's broken. Oh, I try Beverly all the time. Amanda wants to know, did we ride Ratatouille? We did, Amanda. We actually live streamed it as well. Yeah, last Saturday. So if you'll go back to last Saturday, look in our stream, you can ride it with us live. Well, not live, but watch the replay. It was live at the time. So. Good afternoon, Laura. We're doing good today, Laura. How are you?
You want it over the camera?
Yeah, kind of. Do we need another one? Well, no, we'll just get snuggly. We'll get snuggy. Here, I'll do this. Here, I'll hug you like this.
Stop it.
Oh, this is tight.
Stop it.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just get wet.
This is close contact streaming right here. Grace, there has not been a date that's been published as to when Epcot is going to be completely done with construction. And not sure when that's going to happen. They're still working on Guardians of the Galaxy, and they're still working on the new Play Pavilion as well. So there's still lots of stuff to be done. Oh, trying to fix this umbrella. There we go. It got broken. It got bent a little bit. I think I had a run in. Look, we got new pass holder signs now. We have new passes available. If you're a pass holder, look at the new pass holder signs. Hello, Pats. How are you?
Good. How about you?
Doing
Hey,
good.
everyone, if we can lower our umbrellas while you're walking in. We know the fast places are
Alright, where are we headed? Where are we headed?
Still trying to catch up all the questions. Until Magical Express closes, do you know if they will go to the Good Neighbors hotels?
No.
No, they do not, unfortunately.
They do not. They only go to on-site properties. They do not even go to the Swan and Dolphin. They only go to Disney resorts.
So Calvin wants to know, this is a choice for Susan and myself first, and let everybody else answer. You can only choose one for the next 24 hours. You can only drink Beverly, or you can only eat the chamoy apple you just had at MK.
I would eat the chamoy apple.
You would eat the chamoy?
I would.
What about everyone else? Would you rather drink Beverly for the next 24 hours, or would you rather eat the chamoy apple that we just tried over at Big Top Souvenirs? Chris asked about the Rise of Resistance. Can you reserve the ride at your hotel? Do you have to be at Hollywood Studios? You can be anywhere. You can be on the other side of the country. You just have to have a park reservation for that day and be ready at 7 a.m. You do not have to be physically located in the park to make the reservation.
I'm thinking I need to get like a umbrella.
A golf umbrella. I wish they had those. They used to have golf umbrellas. They do it on Universal. Not that I'm saying anything, but Grace says I'm going in November. My parents don't like the whole Uber thing, so that would be interesting. Molly just finished her birthday snacks. I gotta get my mask on. Awesome, Molly. Hope the snacks were good. I can't do this. I cannot put the umbrella up and put my mask on at the same time. And hold the stream. And eat this cupcake. Oh. Okay. I cannot come in. I am not the masketed. Oh. Hang on, I will be fully safe in just a moment. So I put this piece of cloth over my mouth. Okay, now we can enter. Woo. What's that?
I'm trying to decide if I want an umbrella or a poncho.
Oh, I hate ponchos, but that's up to you. I don't like the ponchos. Ponchos make me hot. Mick wants to know, do you think Disney is more biased toward the bottom line with this new CEO? I don't even know if it's necessarily. You know, we like to talk about Chapek a lot, but that's been a completely change of everything going on with the parks reopening. They're still trying to get ready. Here it is for the 50th. We're only getting, you know, maybe 60%, if that, of what we were thinking we were going to get for the 50th, based upon all the stuff that the park's been through. So it's kind of hard to tell, honestly. Thomas Jackson's back. Good to have you back in, bud. Molly would say, I would drink the Beverly for 24 hours. Dee would have the apple. Debbie would have the apple. Travis, definitely the apple. Oh, Orlando. I could see Orlando going for the Beverly. Yes, Dad of all things. It's been raining a lot. Matter of fact, we did not get as much pool time this week at Universal as we had hoped to because of the weather coming through. We're really hoping we can go back in next week and get some more pool time because the kids really didn't get to do it as much as they wanted. Calvin says, I made Rise of Resistance virtual queue reservations for friends and family from my home in Atlanta. So yes, you do not have to be in the parks. And for our clients, if we're able to, and if we only have one set of clients that need help, we actually sometimes help our travel clients. So if we help book your travel, we can help you as a secondary course to try and get you a Rise of Resistance boarding group at 7 in the morning. We can only do it for the 7 o'clock. The 1 o'clock, you do have to be physically in the parks. Or at least have checked in. Wow, it is raining. But if you guys do book your travel with us, we're glad to help you guys out. As long as, unfortunately, as long as we don't have more than one family, because it really does have to be quick. It has to be within the first minute usually after 7 a.m. So if we've got more than one, or if there's one with Susan and I'm working with one, then we have to kind of be a little prioritized, and so to speak. You're gonna hold me to that, Orlando? Grace has never been on a Disney cruise. They are fun. They are a joy. We can't wait to get back on one ourselves. Yeah, you do. Speaking of joy, hang on, did you get it? Speaking of joy, it is our joy to welcome in a brand new patron over on our Patreon. While you guys are enjoying Susan putting on this poncho, hey, you guys, this is gonna get so many likes. Hang on, let's just give it up. Give up the likes for Susan and the poncho. It's on backwards. It's on backwards. Try again. No, I'm not. But it was fun to watch you try it. All right, that's right. Oh, that's right. So we have a brand new patron, a new crew member over on the Magic Crew. Thank you for Waynette for joining. Glad to have you in as a Magic Crew member. We will be introducing you in later on today. So glad to have you join the group. Speaking of joining the group, we've had 3 more subscribers join today. That's a total of 6 new subscribers joined since we've started our stream today. Our 6 new Ear-to-Ear Magic community members. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button today. And we hope that you guys continue to hang out with us on our live streams and watch our vlogs. And welcome to the community. We are at this point only 54 subs away from hitting 6,000. So we're close. It's a good rain. It's a good wind. Whoa. Everybody in the chat says, take it off and do it again. That was good. That was good stuff. I wish I had recorded that for TikTok. Here's a video of Susan flying out under the wind. Of course, the wind's a little stronger here underneath the geodesic sphere of Spaceship Earth. Hey, where'd you get the invisibility cloak? Huh? Where'd you get the invisibility cloak?
Oh, it was passed down. Dumbledore gave it to us.
That's pretty cool. That's nice. It says on the back of his poncho, Wizarding World of Harry Potter. You know, I had to say something, right? I had to. It was my prerogative. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have to hold it down.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody hold it down. Well, I think it's gonna be a little easier once we walk out or underneath the sphere.
I think that's what it is.
I think a lot of it has to do with the sphere. I do. Ta-da! Ta-da!
That actually works out well for you because you're tall.
Yeah.
And it's just right over your head. And
Yeah, I like umbrellas more than ponchos. I wish it was a bigger umbrella. Ooh, that's some cold rain. That's some cold rain. Woo, that's cold. That's chilly. That's like South America chilly right there. Ho, ho, ho. Woo, feel it. Can you feel the rain tonight? It's really cold. Oh, and the rain. Oh. There we go. Woo! That's cold. Woo! You guys are dry over there. Looking pretty good. There's some cold rain too. Woo! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dripping on you from my umbrella. I'm sorry. I have limited places I can stop. I have no hands. And the umbrella says drippy drop wherever it wants to. D says get a poncho and an umbrella. Maybe maybe one of those hazmat suits.
need one of those big, wide, cone-shaped hats that they sell in China.
Oh yeah. I need a golf umbrella is what I, whoa! There it goes again.
Oh, goodness.
The wind, oh, no. It's like you got to charge with it. Charge! I'm a sugar cookie. We're walking into the storm. We're like those Weather Channel people. We look for weather and we head that direction.
I mean, it would be a huge disappointment.
Yes, Calvin, I do know what a wet kitten smells like. I know what 2 wet kittens smell like. They're kind of new, so. But not too bad. It could be worse. Hi, back.
Where are we headed now?
Someplace where there's something to drink and covered. Is that?
I like drinks.
Drinks and covering. Are those 2 good? Those work out?
Those sound good to me. I'm trying to think of where that would be. Will.
Juana says, I hope to be there under the sphere someday. It really is a great place to be because on a normal day, it catches a breeze, even on a day where there's no breeze. It's just amazing how it catches the wind and creates. There have been people who have studied that whole situation to see how does that happen. And when it does, how's it going, guys? When you're under there during a rainstorm, or when there's actual wind out underneath the geodesic sphere, it's even that much more dramatic. Where is everybody's? Inside? They're inside and having something to drink, huh? So Rachel's asking, how much is a kid's annual pass? Well, whereas they have special discounted prices for tickets for kids that are 9 and under, when it comes to an annual pass, they are the same price no matter the age. So a 3-year-old's annual pass is the same price as a 93-year-old's. So no significant change. So when our kids were much younger, whereas when they reached 10, we had to pay more for them to eat in dining situations when we pay for adult meals, but their annual passes still cost the same. Indeed, no, we haven't heard anything on 1900 Park Fair just yet.
No, not yet.
All right, meet you at the car.
The Sugar Cookie says, are you sure you're not in the UK? Because it kind of looks like you're in the UK. I mean, this is kind of UK weather here.
It kind of is. It's also Florida weather in the afternoon.
Do people walk around with ponchos in the UK like that? Is it Eric Lee? Good afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome to a wet Epcot today. It's a little bit weird. Oh, that's kind of cool. The idea that gigantic indoor structures like cathedrals and hangars can have atmospheric patterns just from the inside negative space that exists within those structures. That would be kind of cool to be like in a gigantic airplane hangar and all of a sudden have like, you know, like a small wind tunnel funnel come down or something. So, let me stop for just a second. Creation Shop opening next Wednesday. You guys can already see inside over the construction walls. They are getting ready to open this thing up next week. And I can already see a little bit of this area right here. You see over the doors. That's an exciting thing because this is going to be the first major reopening since they've closed off all these innovation buildings. I mean, some of those buildings, of course, are now destroyed. But this will be, of course, this was the original Mouse Gear. It will be the new gift shop. I am assuming, and you know what happens when you assume, that the old Mouse Gear will eventually be closed. We will no longer have a Mouse Gear, and everything from then on will be Creation Shop, which is a little sad. I like the name Mouse Gear. I enjoyed it. So that's going to be next week. So make sure to join us next week when we do some rope dropping. Hopefully we will be rope dropping Epcot next Wednesday. Hopefully Susan and the kids can join me at some time in the future later. We can check out the new Coca-Cola Cool Club, Cool Zone. Grab some Beverly. Grab some Peebo. Peebo's my favorite. Some weather still? Nice. Oh, Jeffrey, yes, the 1900 Park Fair is delicious, especially the strawberry soup, one of their signature soups. Of course, it is also a character buffet, so not only does it have the buffet aspect to it, but it's also character dining, so they're still working their way back to that fully. Teresa loves Disney, welcome in. Good to have you in. We are getting rained on. We are so wet. We need a place that can be inside and something we can get to drink so we can hydrate. Are we going to the land? Sure. Teresa's gonna be here in 27 days. Squishy, squishy, squishy. My socks are squishy. My socks are going squish. The squish. If they were French socks, they would be going les squish. Les squish. According to Loving This World, if they were Spanish socks, they would be going squisho. Squisho. Oh, please, Teresa, bring some more sunshine. We can always do with some extra. I know, this is just cold rain. I mean, sometimes the rain's kind of warm, but today the rain is like, I mean, it's chilly. It's like burr. I feel like this really takes away from the Food and Wine because all of those are outdoor food places. And unless you have a poncho or an umbrella, or even if you do, lots of times people don't want to stand in the lines. So it really cuts down on the food.
You have to stand out in the rain
To eat it because there's no covered places to enjoy your food. Yes, Disneyworld is fluent in many languages. He is he's like a Craig C3PO. A Craig 3PO. Oh, look, the sun. I saw the sun. Didn't do much good. I saw the sun. It was still raining though. At least the upside down waterfall is up and operational today. You guys are just jumping in. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys in today. It's just a light rain at this point. I mean, look at that. It's just pretty rain. It's not even heavy rain. Still think we need to go grab ourselves something to drink. Hydrate a little. You guys are just jumping in and you're having a good time watching us get wet as we walk around Epcot today. Don't forget to hit that like button, that thumbs up button. Help us get a little bit higher today. Appreciate your help in doing so. No popcorn for sale. Dee says that'll teach you to wear socks. I don't know, Dee, if it will or not. I'm probably the one of the few people in our family who wear socks.
I like sandal shoes.
Yeah, they're all sandals, and I think Owen wears socks, doesn't he?
Yes.
Other than Owen, who's like...
Liberty says socks are cages for your toes.
Yes, she doesn't like to put her toes in cages. And Cliff will tell you, with TGIF, that's just too confining. She'd rather toes don't go anywhere. Toes are their own people and can go where they wish to go at any one point.
Yeah.
I think I'm safe. Oh.
They won't stay closed unless you wrap.
Oh, well, thank you for letting us track through the rain for you guys. Miss Sugar Cookies, just always sweet. That's why I like sugar cookies. They're so nice. We're living with the land. Rachel says she's got a few questions. Ask away. Feel free. This is always a great time to ask questions. I think I just timed somebody out, though. Who did I just time out?
Oh.
Well, who did I do that to? Sorry. It only takes me touching the screen twice for it to time somebody out, and I was trying to scroll up. Oh, who did I time out? Did I time somebody out? Did I delete somebody? Who did I do? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Laura. That was not my intention. Everybody be nice to Laura for a bit. There's a little blue arrow that says that there's, well, when you time it out, I think it deletes all the messages. That was not my intention. I went to hit the little blue arrow, and when you go for the little blue arrow, it did not hit the little blue arrow. Sorry, Laura. That was my fault. Lo siento. Es mia culpa. For the next 300 seconds, everybody can talk about how nice Laura is. And she can't say anything about it. She just has to just sit back and enjoy your compliments. Sorry. Laura is so awesome. She has to sit back and take all the compliments because she can't respond. Laura charming. Woo. Oh, and one is going to speak for Laura. Well, I'm glad you came into the chat today. Little Sven. Oh, I'm trying to wipe the rainwater off my screen, and I almost timed out Loving This World too. Wait, it's so quick! I just touch it to wipe the rainwater off, and it. I don't know what's happening, but woo! We're gonna grab a drink, guys. I don't know if they have the full bakery open, or if it's just that one treat again. Sunshine Seasons. See if I can scroll up without timing anybody else out. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. I'll probably go check out the bakery. The other day, the only thing they had was the one Princess Street. But we'll see if they have anything else open. They may not. Nothing at this station. I'll be so glad when everything's back up to full operation, because they had some really good meals here, including an amazing bakery. All right, so Laura will be back in less than 150 seconds. Hope you're still having a great day, Laura. Here's some of the other items here. You guys can see them. Rotisserie turkey club, land crusher, cheese and pepperoni flatbread. And unfortunately, our bakery is just so cold and quiet. It's so sad. This is all the snacks they have today. A few cookies. A cupcake. A cupcake. Chocolate frosting. Gonna get a salad.
The land crusher. It's pulled pork and cheddar piled high on
Texas toast.
That's pretty cool. I think that's it with a fancy little pickle wave on top. Like a wavy little pickle. Nothing fun or exciting over the desserts, huh?
No, it's some chocolate chip cookies, some M&M cookies, a regular cupcake with chocolate frosting.
Oh, the turkey club has bacon jam on it.
Mm.
And an avocado aioli. Can we just share it? My thought was that we could share it.
Salad?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
chicken Caesar.
I just really needed something to drink right now. Getting a little dehydrated, that's all. Really, we just wanted to come over and see our friend. La 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 la. There is no Coke Zero.
You're on that one?
Is there? Yes, Coke Zero would be good. I can get it. Thank you.
Yeah?
Oh, what?
Have to push the button
Oh, I can do it.
and hold it.
I can do it. I can do it. Look at me. Look what I can do. Did you see that? Look what I can do. Look what I can do. I can't put that on camera. That's proprietary. Look what I can do. Woohoo! I did it. I did it. No lids. Look, I did it. Orlando says gonna have an early night. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Always a pleasure to have you guys join us. Everybody say good night to Rob and Tracy at O Orlando.
Good night, guys.
We will see you guys in the next stream. Susan got a tray. She got a tray. She got a tray. Woo! We're here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hello, Alex. How are you? We are thirsty. Which is weird considering the fact we just walked through all that rain. If I had taken my mask off and looked up long enough, I'd probably be okay.
Get a nice gulp of water.
Yeah.
1968. See you guys in here a lot. Well, not in here, but when I'm out in the park, I see you guys vlogging out there.
Oh, we're always out and about having fun.
I think I subscribed to you on YouTube. Do you have a YouTube channel?
I think we have a YouTube channel. Do we have a YouTube channel?
Is that what you're?
I don't know. Alex, I'm gonna let Alex know. Do we have a YouTube channel, guys? Everybody say hi to Alex.
Hello.
And make sure when you come into Sunshine Seasons, you say hello to Alex and thank her for helping us with the magic. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. All right, I'll grab some napkins. Now, since we've learned that there are 4 different sections to sit in here at the seasons, which season do we want to sit in? Do we want to sit in the spring, summer, fall, or winter? Let us know in the chat what you guys like to sit in. Are we going to sit in the spring, the summer, the fall, or the summer? Oh, we missed Chip. Now they're over at the big top. They got a caramel apple and I got a Mummy Mickey white chocolate over marshmallows. Ooh, and some cheddar popcorn. Mia, welcome in. Sure.
Want to go down there where there's better lighting?
Yeah, let's do that. That's where we always sit anyway, right? We always sit in the winter. So there are 4 seasons. And we almost always sit in the winter. Why is that? Because it's kind of isolated. You sit here? Hey, this is a family channel. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm remembering why I don't like contrast.
Oh, I remember. I knew when you asked me.
They did not have umbrellas, by the way.
Oh. Is that why you decided to go poncho?
Yeah. That's why I don't.
You're gonna make me move the camera?
I'm gonna make you switch over.
Oh, I was just gonna move the camera. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for me.
want any?
I might have a bite. It depends. Does it taste like a shabu?
I'm pretty sure not. I don't think so. Could be wrong.
What do they give you dressing inside? By the time you take all the dressing and toppings out, you don't have much salad.
Breaking the chicken up. Big old strips of chicken. Not really appropriate for a salad.
All right. Well, we just stopped off for a quick snack, a little bit of hydration.
This is me being lazy.
I guess we could have gone up to the lounge. And $20 cheaper.
Don't have Caesar salad.
So loving this world, our like record right now is 665. 665.
What are we at right now?
I'm not sure.
Give me a sec, I'll check.
Mick says, at the moment, would you wear a mask indoors if it was optional? Back when it was optional, prior to July 27th, which is when the last change in plans was, it was still optional at that point if you were vaccinated. We are fully vaccinated. If it's not required, since we've been vaccinated fully, we've chosen not to wear a mask in most situations. That's just because of us. But
We're vaccinated, the kiddos are vaccinated.
yeah, everyone in our household's been vaccinated. We feel pretty comfortable.
And I will say, so I had a conversation with the kids' pediatrician. One of the kids had a well visit over the summer, like their yearly checkup. And so I had a conversation with her, and she said one of the things that she is seeing a lot of, unfortunately, is not COVID. She's not seeing much COVID, but she's seeing a lot of other things that her patients normally wouldn't catch, really bad colds, sinus infections, things like that, and she directly attributes it to constantly wearing a mask. So our immune system, just like every other area of our body, works better the more it's used. And she says that everyone's wearing a mask all the time. Our immune systems are getting weaker over time because they're not getting exercise, so to speak. They're not constantly working. And so they're losing a lot of natural immunity that you normally have. So, which makes sense to me because one of my first jobs was in a daycare center. And I had babysat for individuals' families on a regular basis, didn't really get sick much. That first 3 months that I worked in the daycare center, I was almost constantly sick with some bug or another that I caught from all of the kids. But then once I got past that, I had a really strong immune system just because it was so exercised, and I didn't catch much after that. So it definitely makes sense to me. But anyways, that's our mindset on it. We do follow all of the rules, though, of those.
Here's the thing, if that's the rule, we do the rules.
Yep.
It doesn't matter whether or not we like the rules or not.
It's not really relevant. If we want to come and there's a rule to wear masks,
I met someone last night after we finished the stream who was upset that the rule was there, and they got, that somebody on the bus who was a cast member told them they had to follow the rule. They got mad at the cast member. I'm like, well, that's the rule. The cast member was enforcing it. The cast member doesn't have to like it. The cast member's job is to enforce it. So don't put it upon the cast member to be in that awkward situation. It's the company's rules. So kind of the idea that we follow the rules and we enforce the rules upon our own family. But if we have an option, we will choose to do it what's best for our family. But we won't, say that what we do is what everybody should do, because everyone's got different situations. So, first of all, Chip, I'm so sorry we ditched Chip. Chip was coming over from Animal Kingdom, and we went ahead and we had some fun and we missed him. Sorry about that, Chip. We're over there having some treats and stuff, hanging out over the big top, waiting for the rain to go out.
That was a good spot to be.
Laura is back in with us. Hi, Laura. I'm sorry. It was my fault. It was an accident. Orlando 407-100 is in the chat. Good to have you in. Niam is in with us as well. I drank that drink too fast. Chip says they saw that apple we ate. We saw it and we're like, that's the one not to get.
Glad that we can be the gift pig for you.
Bailey Solomon says, do most people avoid sitting in the winter section? It's fun. It's the farthest away. So oftentimes it's the least one.
Yeah, people just tend to just like hop into a section that's right close by because they just want to grab a table and see what's open, they get it.
We come to get here because it's usually less populated. Not because we don't like to be around people, but especially for streaming, it's less people. We're not talking and interrupting their stuff. Teresa says, found us through working with Spokesman and have been here ever since. Thank you so much, Teresa. Love to have you in. So glad that we've been able to work with Chris last year on Magic Streamdom and looking forward to doing it again this December for helping to raise some money for Gift Kids to World Village.
Yeah.
Check to see if there's any other questions we had. Dee says my phone is down to 5%, so I'm going to call it a night, guys. Thanks, Dee. I hope you're feeling much better, and it's glad to have you back into the chat, and hope you're getting back to your chipper self. So, have a great night. We'll see you the next time.
Today on the live stream, we watched Susan eat mini foods.
This is the stream of many things. Susan eats an apple.
And dude, really messy too. I'm sorry, guys. It's just a really good salad.
You gotta put it down so they can see you.
I think they could already see me.
And I can see you eat the salad. Susan eats a salad.
Social bubble.
What? Talk about social bubble. I'm so glad that earlier this week we had social distancing when I got a close up with Jack the Clown over the jacked up experience at the Cabana Bay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he was behind a velvet rope. I'm like, keep the clown away from me. He was scary.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Are you excited about going to Halloween Horror Nights?
No.
Yes, she's so excited.
No.
She just can't verbally express her emotions.
No, I can.
She tries, but it's just overwhelming.
I'm excited.
Of how just much fun she's expecting to have at Halloween Horror Nights at Universal.
I don't like it.
So. Is it for me? Worst cupcake ever. The buttercream is just very tart.
Not sweet at all.
I can't taste the filling. And the cupcake base is real sharp and crunchy. Thomas says he's excited for you. He's not a fan of the spooktacular either.
No.
It's well beyond the spoopy.
No.
Normally we would be all about the spoopy stuff over here, the not so scary at Disney, but we haven't really had a chance to enjoy the Boo Bash this year.
So expensive.
Yeah, I love the not so scary Halloween party. I really do. Alicia says, can't do Horror Nights. Skipper Bob is there right now. That's right. I forgot they're doing that tonight.
Yep.
It's going to be raining. It was raining last Friday night. It was. Last Friday night was the first night of Halloween Horror Nights. It was raining that night too.
I don't care for jump scares. And I really don't like the scare zones where people can come in and like mess with you.
And get up all up in your face.
I don't like that. My personal space is my personal space. And Chris will tell you they don't normally come after me because I exercise extreme restraint and I don't react.
Where did you get that?
Huh?
Where did you get that idea?
From when we went to Busch Gardens.
Who taught you that trick? Yeah. She was walking in a hollow scream at Busch Gardens. She looked like a little lammy about to be slaughtered. She was a little lammy. And she was just ready. They were going to come all in. I'm like, no. You got to bring that down. You got to act like you don't care. I had to get her ready. I had to get her pumped up. No reaction. Look like you're just tired, like you can't believe you spent money on this ticket and you're ready to go home because this is not fun at all. That's
so boring.
That's the face you got to give them.
Yeah, this is so boring.
Like sharks in the water, because if you bleed just a little bit, they're coming after you.
It's true. We watched it.
We watched it. One teenage girl let out a little squeal. Oh, they were like all
They
over her.
chased her. Like she ran and they followed her for a good, I don't know, like 20, 30 yards.
Vicky says, just joining in, are we doing okay?
We're doing awesome. If you don't count that we're a little bit wet.
A little bit wet. Had some rain. We'll be back into the rain in just a bit. Evidently, she needed a Caesar salad. Why is that? Why did you get a Caesar salad?
I wanted some protein. And I didn't want to have to go up and order and tell them I was gluten-free and then wait for them to do something special. I actually really like the quick service here. The salmon that they serve with the grits.
Yeah.
Really good. Highly recommend.
I used to like the tuna. The tuna tataki they used to serve here. Did they call it tuna tataki or was it just an ahi tuna seared? I thought it was tuna tataki.
I don't remember.
But it was like a seared tuna. It was pretty good.
The kids like the Mongolian beef and they do have that right now as an option.
So a lot of people are saying they're not into jump scares. That means a lot of horror movies, too much of a burden. Like the static door in Office Space. I don't like gore. I don't like just gore.
Yeah.
I've never liked gore. So why in the world are you going to Halloween Horror Nights? Well, I've never been to a full-on. We went to Halloween Horror Nights Light last year. Those were the first scare houses that I went to at last year was for the Tooth Fairy and the Bride of Frankenstein and then Beetlejuice, which is not really scary.
Yeah. It's not very scary. It's not bad.
So
Liberty even enjoyed it.
Oh,
She
yeah.
is not
So
she only likes spoopy. She doesn't like.
we're at Sunshine Seasons over here in the land. And Susan needed some protein, so she's getting some chicken. We're going to go back out into Epcot, get wet a little bit more, and walk around World Showcase. If Dieter is still on, maybe we'll go over to Germany.
Germany?
Germany. Dieter still on? You still here, Dieter?
Did Dieter request Germany?
No, he is in Germany. Dieter is in Germany right now.
Is he?
Hyper Cat says, I like mystery paranormal, but not horror jump scare gore. Yeah. I like scary stuff. I just don't like the really nasty, gory. I don't like slasher kind of stuff. Oh, the old mirror trick. When they're in the bathroom and they walk up to the mirror and they open the mirror and they get something out of the mirror. They're closing the mirror and you're like, yeah. Here it comes.
Up in the back.
Here it comes. So, I'm gonna go get a refill.
Okay.
I'm having croutons.
Oh boy.
Would you like a refill?
Sure. It's Powerade.
Hey, those are my croutons.
I'm just fixing them. So if you were not going to do a festival kitchen, outdoor kitchen, what is your favorite quick service at Epcot? There aren't a ton of them, but there are a few. You've got Nine Dragons in China. You've got in the Mexico Pavilion, they have a quick service. I can't remember the name of it there. They have tacos and different fun little quick service options that are Mexican themed. You've got not in Italy. They did have something in Germany, but I don't think it's open right now. Or you could get just like the apple strudel or just sausages on a bun. American Pavilion, you've got their Regal Eagle, which I love. In Japan, you've got a quick service. You can get sushi and noodles and ramen. Trying to think. France, they have the bakery, and there are some savory options there. So what is your favorite? What's the one that you like? Pulling up the comments. I'm going to put on my reading glasses. Okay, so Alicia likes Regal Eagle. We're talking about quick service options, where people like to dine if they're not doing the outdoor kitchens.
Regal Eagle is just...
I love the Regal Eagle.
Regal Eagle is awesome.
For silly things like gluten-free Texas toast.
I like the sauces, of course. Banana pudding's pretty good.
Banana pudding snob, so.
That Florida feeling, and lots of times I know a jump scare is coming. That's when you jump more. I think when you anticipate it, it becomes worse. Alex really likes scary movies.
I sometimes like some scary movies.
Other quick service areas, though, as far as Epcot, I mean, when everything's open and operational fully, this is like one of my favorite places. Regal Eagle is pretty good, though.
I like Regal Eagle. There's Nine Dragons. There's
Nine Dragons is not my favorite.
They have the quick service in Mexico, which we've never eaten. We've never eaten food there. We've gotten drinks, but we've never had food. We'll have to do that sometime soon.
I still like Beer Garden. It's not quick service, though.
It's not quick service, though.
But I still liked it. I would like to go back. I haven't had spots in a while. Some Jaeger Schnitzel.
Oh, schnitzel. I made schnitzel at home that one time.
Really good, too. Are they going to Magic Kingdom and Epcot today as well? Maybe a rough night. They can't do late night Magic Kingdom tonight because it's a Boo Bash.
Yep. You don't really track their schedule, so it doesn't really factor in.
Here's the thing about Resort TV. They have 130,000 subscribers. Then at one time they have 2,500, 3,000, 4,000 people watching at a time.
Yeah.
They're huge. They do their own thing, and they have their own community, and that's great. We also have our own community, but we're really, really much smaller than that.
Yeah.
They can turn their camera on, make thousands of dollars just walking in and saying, "Here's the Magic Kingdom," walking out. And we have to work a lot harder.
That's what it is.
So.
We don't mind. We do our thing. They do theirs.
But I do appreciate you guys when you choose to hang out with us.
Yep, we're always happy when you choose to join us.
We're ready to go back out and get
I don't know if we're getting a new button or not, Jeffrey. We are not currently
Well, let's see. Where are we at right now? If we got more than 665 2 Fridays ago.
638.
638 is where we're at right now. 665 was our biggest one ever. So if we could get more than 665 likes today, we'll get a new button.
Yep.
I'm not wearing my old button because I washed my hat today.
Yep.
Because it gets a little sweaty sometimes. So I do like having my hat cleaned every once in a while. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up when you guys do. Appreciate that a lot. And let's go back out into the park because I guess people are tired of sitting there watching us eat salad.
Yes. Well, you can blame them. Let's go!
Any other questions before we head back out?
Before we go get wet? So normally I would carry this with me, but it's going to be all rainy and nasty, so. Maybe I'll carry it to the door. You can always throw it away once we get up there.
Gonna mask it back up again.
I don't mind the mask, it's just the remembering.
I don't mind wearing a mask. I just don't like having to take it off and on, off and on, off and on. You gonna get your poncho again?
Now for your viewing entertainment, Susan.
Susan's gonna put on the poncho. If there's anything that's gonna get us over 665 likes today, it's gonna be the poncho dance. Poncho, poncho. Oh, she did it so much better that time. No, do it like you did last time.
I was just out of practice.
But you were doing it right there underneath Spaceship Earth and the wind was blowing through. So Hypercactus says, we all got our APs yesterday. I'm so excited. Now I just need you guys to tell me if Boot Bash is really worth the money and we should save it for the Christmas party. Well, I can tell you it really comes down to your situation. I mean, for us, we've got, 3 kids. For us to go to Boot Bash, you forgot your bag. You're gonna have the poncho again. Bum 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 poncho. No, for us to go to the Boot Bash, it would literally cost us about $650. So for us, for a 3-hour party, especially as things are going on right now, we just haven't done it for that reason. As things may change as we move forward, we might change our minds as far as the Christmas parties. But like for instance, Love and Disneyworld just went to a Boot Bash just recently. They had a wonderful time, great time for their family. So it's really hard to say, is it worth the money? Because for some families, it may not be, it may be a little too much of a stress. For others, it's just the perfect thing to have for our evening out. So it really has to do with whether or not you would enjoy the 3 hours experience, the trick-or-treating, watching the dragon come through. Melissa does it, so it'll make a huge difference as well. Susan is all ponchoed back up. Thank you, Captain Good Guy. Appreciate it. Vicky says, got my annual pass Wednesday. Do you know if I get to pick it up at a resort? Well, you don't. Yeah, you have to go to a guest services, Vicky. So when you go to whatever park you go to, just head to guest services first. And they'll be able to give you your ticket window. They'll give you the actual one. But honestly, though, you don't even really have to do that. You could take your... you can take and load it up in your My Disney Experience if you've got an iPhone and put it into your Apple Wallet. When you go to a park, you can just use that. You don't even have to have a physical card anymore. So Amanda, being an annual pass holder, I can do any day to any park, right? Yes, as long as you get a park reservation. They're still requiring park reservations at this time, Amanda. But yeah, how many reservations you can grab at a time. But
within the limits of blackout dates.
yeah, if you have a pass that has blackout dates, of course, there are certain times of the year you cannot go to the park. But if you have the highest annual pass, you can go to any park any day as long as they have reservations available for that day. Mick says from now on, we should have every Friday, we should have the poncho dance. It should just be a regular thing now, whether it's raining or not. It's poncho time. Bum 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 poncho poncho. Boop. Which Disney character should I use for my avatar? I have it on Bill Burr and Mandalorian, but it looks like a real photo. I had it on Olaf previously. I don't know. I like my characters. Personally, if it was a personal avatar, I'd probably have Stitch. See, Alex has Mickey. Amanda, do you have to pay for the reservation? No, it's there's no cost for the reservations. It's just to make sure that they don't have too many people in any one park. And you can do it all online at mydisneyexperience.com. All right, let's go back out and have some fun. Maui or Simba? Ooh, I love Simba. Maui's fun, but I got to be careful when you play with, Maui, because, someone who doesn't know you may mistake or miscommunicate, thinking that you may be, a little bit egotistical. What can I say except you're welcome? 'Cause I'm full of myself. I'm so big, bold, demigod. Someone may think that of you. All right, mask is away. Simba's always good. Simba learns as someone who has learned from his past. Simba's a good character to have represent you. So earlier, Rachel was asking about which level of passes for an annual pass holder would be a good as a choice for people. Something to keep in mind, guys, unless
You're a Florida resident.
Unless you live inside Florida
Or a DVC member.
own DVC points, then you only really have one choice. And that's the top tier, which is the one that's $1,299 for the year.
Yep.
That almost hurts to say. That's crazy. I still remember back in the day when it was like $700 a year for an annual pass.
Yeah.
Whoa, that lightning. Did you guys see that? It's a huge lightning strike in the distance back there. Guys, back it up a second and watch it. Yeah, back it up, Terry. Back it up and watch that. There's a lightning strike in the back. Back it up. Back it up. But unless you are a DVC member or a Florida resident, and can choose some of the other, if you're a DVC member, you can choose one other tier. The one step below. The other, if you're a Florida resident, you live within the state of Florida and you have a Florida license or an ID, then you can choose either of the four. But if you live outside the state of Florida, you only have one choice, and that is the top the most expensive one, unfortunately.
That is something we dealt with before we moved to Florida as well.
Yeah. So Amanda says, is it expensive to be a DVC member?
It's an investment.
It is. I mean, let's not sugarcoat it. You have to buy a certain minimum amount of points to be a part of it.
And
it's like a 30-year to 50-year commitment. And
even once you completely pay for the points, you have monthly.
yeah, you still have to pay yearly dues. So still, if you come to Disney a lot and you're already a big Disney fan and you're already going to be putting that money into it, it's perfect for your family. You only come to Disney every so often. It's not really something that would personally be good for your family. So
If you stay every time at a value resort, you find out.
yeah,
You are.
it's sort of like staying in a deluxe resort every time. Alex says, I found out on Disney Plus you can put out your own avatar. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Trying to remember who my avatar is. Oh, I know. It's Mushu. He's the Mushu. He's that dragon. I love the dragon.
I got everything I need to make that spice apple twining striped tea.
She mentions that every time we walk by.
I have it now. I have it.
Yeah.
I just need to fix it.
Yeah.
We were at Universal, so I have not been home to fix it. I'm gonna.
Simba, remember. It's nice weather now.
It's just little sprinkles now. It's not bad.
Sprinkles.
I have to say, it's a little chilly with the wind.
I kind of like it though. I like it though. It feels good. It feels really nice out. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. We're at Epcot for this afternoon. We did have some weather come through, some rain. It could storm down and went again with us. We saw some lightning in the background just a few seconds ago. I might even see about putting this umbrella right now. I don't know if I'd even need it. That was nice. That was beautiful.
Certainly, you don't want to put the
Bespoke Magic, hello. Toes go in first. Good to see you. So, Amanda, I think we might be able to. We might need to look into that. It might be a time. We might be far enough along. We can do that. Check back in with me. Reply to the last email we were talking about, and I'll do a check and see what we can find out. You know, I love how Eddie Murphy voiced characters for both Disney and Universal.
Oh yeah, he's like an equal opportunity.
What I like to do is, I love walking over at Universal and talking to Donkey and using a Mushu voice. What's really funny is when you see other characters, other actors who are at both parks. Matter of fact, let me just put that out there. I'm thinking of two characters, I'm thinking of two actors right now that have a presence at both Walt Disney World and Universal Studios Orlando. I don't know if anyone can take a guess as to what those two might be. What do you think? Name two actors who have a presence at both Universal and Walt Disney World. Besides Eddie Murphy. So as far as actual people who work, like physical workers, cast members and team members, it's surprising to know that there are quite a few people who do work at both parks, or more than just one park. And just because you're a Disney cast member doesn't exclude you from being a team member or from working at SeaWorld. So Alex says Tim Allen, of course, who did Toy Story, the Santa Claus. Where does Tim Allen do as far as Universal? I'm kind of blanking on that one. Thomas Jackson says Indiana Jones. Well, when you got Harrison Ford, yes, he's in Indiana Jones on Hollywood Studios, and also Solo and Star Wars, but those are both Disney-owned operations. What does he do as far as Universal is concerned? John says Will Smith. He is over at Men in Black over at Universal. What is I'm trying to remember. What does Will Smith have to do? Have in coordination with Disney? I don't know if he has a Disney presence. Does he? At least not in the parks. That's true. That's true. Will Smith was the genie in the new live action, but he's not really like in the parks, so to speak. I'm talking about like actual physical representation in the parks in some way or manner. I'll give you a hint. One of them, well, it's kind of hard because first of all, he's not yet here. His ride is under construction, but he has been here in the past, back during the summer. But there is a character who has been here in Epcot. You could actually see the character here. Susan just got it. So, Susan just got it. Who am I talking about? Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt. He's
Chris Pratt.
Right there with Chris Evans.
So Chris Pratt as Star-Lord, who has actually, Star-Lord has physically been in here at Epcot, yes, and will be also back in here at Epcot when Cosmic Rewind starts back up at Guardians of the Galaxy. Yep. So Chris Pratt, Star-Lord character, actually physically here in Epcot. Yes. And he's been in the summer series when they had the Guardians of the Galaxy, yes, show. So the character was actually physically in the park and on the stage. Yes. But where is he at Universal?
He is in the Jurassic World.
Yeah. He is Owen. He plays Owen.
And that's actually my favorite character that he's played. I love Star-Lord, don't get me wrong. But Owen's character, his character Owen is one of my favorites. It's a fun character. Yes. It fits him well. Yes. So that's the first one I thought of is Chris Pratt, Star-Lord character, physically been in the park here at Epcot. And then the Owen character in Jurassic World, actually part of the Velocicoaster right now at Universal. And you can see them. And, that's the first one that I thought of. Yeah. So, Alex says Galaxy Quest is something, that Tim Allen's been in, but there's not really been anything inside the Disney parks. There's never, I can't think of any point where you've actually had his character here. Now, Star-Lord used to be a meet and greet here. Wow. So the Skyliner is not working. They're warning you here.
Skyliner is not running.
All the way, because you have to go to the front of the park.
Yep, Skyliner is not running. It's probably because of the lightning.
Yes, that's good to know before you walk all the way out.
All the way down there. So.
That was too cute. Little girl in the stroller eating her ice cream cone. Mom was like, "Can I help you with that?" She's like, "No." And then went right back to eating it.
I don't need help. I can eat this myself.
No. My ice cream. Disneyworld says we only need
13 more likes to break the record. We got 13 more people who can hit the thumbs up for us today. Help us out.
We're at 644. Clearing out now. Said that now it's going to pour rain.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Oh, look, it stopped raining. Did you hear her say that?
Everybody's over there now.
You sure you want to just go do it? Then get snack after?
Why would they split down?
Woo. All right, sorry guys.
Where Brazil is like all broken down. And
I know. We're coming up to October here soon. We're gonna have it open up on it for us. All right, so sorry, I got off track. Had one other example. Had one other thought. Now, this is the question if you guys are just jumping into the chat. It's kind of complicated. I don't mean to confuse people. But there's only a few actors that I know of who have played characters that have appeared and actually had roles physically that you can see, meet, or interact with at both the Disney World park and a Universal park. First one that I brought up was Chris Pratt. Star-Lord has had actual meet and greets here at Disney World, and will be in the new Guardians of the Galaxy. And he also has the Owen character from Jurassic World over at Universal. So you can see Chris Pratt's character in one park and another of his characters in another park of Disney and Universal. I have one more that I thought of, and it's not Tim Allen, because we really don't have a Galaxy Quest inside the parks here. We do get to meet Buzz Lightyear, but I can't think of one in Universal that's physically there. But this one's harder, and I don't think most people even think about it. I'll give you a clue. This character appears in a ride at Hollywood Studios, and this one's even better than the last one. You actually see the actor at Hollywood Studios and Universal Studios Florida. You see him, face, character, not even an animated voiceover. See him. And in one, he's actually kind of a good guy. In the other, he's not a good guy at all. I don't know if that helps out any at all. So Johnny Depp would be, Johnny Depp is close in the fact that he has played a character. He's actually in Pirates of the Caribbean, and he's played a character in a Harry Potter movie. But you don't actually see that character in the Universal parks. We've never actually seen him over at Islands of Adventure or the like. But that's a good idea, because it exists in both Universal and Disney World, but you don't actually physically see him over at Universal. The problem is most people probably don't even know this guy's name. And to see him at Hollywood Studios, you got to get a boarding group.
Okay.
Oh, we got Love and Disneyworld. It's like, oh, I'm thinking, I got some things churning. I got some grills grinding. Have any clue?
No.
I'm really pushing the trivia today, I know. I'm making you guys work hard for it. That's a good idea. Sybil Trelawney would be a good example, except for the fact that we don't see Trelawney anywhere at Universal. Her character's not in the Hogwarts Castle anywhere. I wish it was. That would have been kind of cool. But Trelawney's not actually seen. But there is somebody, part of the Weasley family, that you do see in Escape from Gringotts. Angela's like, oh, I'm thinking of something. Angela says the Weasley brother in Gringotts. He is in Escape from Gringotts. He comes in to interrupt the tour.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Susan's thinking it. What you thinking?
Yeah, so he plays one of the Weasley brothers, one of the
Yes.
older ones, and then he also plays like the second and under. I'm blanking on his name now.
He plays General Hux in the last 3 trilogies of the Star Wars movies. General Hux, I think it's Hux, H-U-X. He plays General Hux underneath Kylo Ren.
When you're getting interrogated.
When you're getting interrogated, he walks in and introduces Kylo Ren to those in the prisoner's room. But when you're riding Escape from Gringotts, he invites you guys to a tour of the vaults. Yes, Angela knew it. Angela got it. It's cool, Jeffrey. Looking forward to it. I think his name is, I think he's Irish. Domhnall Gleeson, I think his name is. Domhnall, D-O-M-H-A-L-L, Domhnall Gleeson. But he plays a Weasley brother, and he also plays General Hux of the First Order. And he is physically in those 2 attractions. You see him on the screen. So, there you go. Obscure trivia with Ear to Ear Magic. Mr. Bob Newell, how's it going? We are staying hydrated. We did stop right before here. We went to Sunshine Seasons to have a little something to drink. Oh, look how nice it looks over here. Let's go check out Spaceship Earth for a second, since it's so empty over here. Look at this. All nice and... Oh, Surf Bump, thank you. It's Domhnall Domhnall Gleeson, the Gleeson. That's him.
Just little sprinkles.
I know his presence in the Star Wars movies. He's always just like a kind of a creepy character. He was scary in different ways, but he did a great job though. Oh, it just kind of takes up the whole area, doesn't it? Look at that. It used to be all open. I'm hoping in the next 3 weeks, once this thing starts having the harmonious day show, that we'll enjoy the water feature so much we won't even notice the tacos out in the middle of the water. We still have some rain over in this area. It actually is raining right now.
The sirens.
Yeah. It's probably from the Reedy Creek Fire Department.
Yep, right there.
Which is right there.
Right there.
It's on the other side of those trees.
Literally right there.
Right there. Where is it?
Right there.
Right there. She told you. I should have been
So
paying
close.
attention.
You wouldn't know it.
But they are on the other side of those trees over there. So you can hear the sirens. Woo! It's just because of the fire station over there. So if you guys are just jumping in, glad to have you as we're walking around Epcot. If you missed the first part of the stream where we're over in Magic Kingdom, we got to check out the new Winnie the Pooh Fab 50 statue that appeared.
We did.
And also the Mad Hatter and the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
So they're getting more. And I haven't seen one here in Epcot just yet. So what do you guys think of the changes to Epcot? I'm looking forward to having next Wednesday, having the new gift shop reopen along with Club Cool. We'll take you guys to Club Cool next week. We'll let you guys see what you think of the changes there. I think it will be a lot better to ask me once everything is done, because we're just so much still in the midst of construction right now.
There's just so much still incomplete. That's a long line. You're walking us through the middle of the...
Yes, we're gonna cut through the line. Cutting the line.
Up and down the stairs.
Ooh, look how high we are. Look what I can do. Woohoo!
Lots of babies. Everybody likes to point them out. Mature feathers.
The birds.
The brown ones.
The
Their
birds.
heads are a little fluffy. Those
The
are babies.
birds. The birds.
They don't turn white until they're mature.
Oh.
For their own safety, they blend better if they're hiding from predators.
I know,
All
Jeffrey.
the babies over there.
It is kind of rough. Tomorrow is the anniversary of 9/11 for those who remember that day. Matter of fact, now that you brought that up, Jeffrey, just for a moment, just for all those families who experienced loss and had family members that did not make it through 9/11, just real quick, I'm just going to have just a moment of silence, because that was I still remember that day. Susan and I were in California, and we were by ourselves, living in sort of a honeymoon situation. All of our family was back on the East Coast. We were getting ready to fly back for a visit. And we got a call early in the morning that we needed to turn on the television. And that was a horrific day for us as a country. So I'm just gonna not talk for a second. And in remembrance of 9/11 for all those who died that tragic day, and for our country as we move forward, we remember the experience, and for those families who had experienced that loss. It's weird to think that, you know, our kids never experienced that. You know, they weren't around. They don't know that day. They don't know what that day feels like. We've tried to, you know, tell them as best as you could, but it's hard to something to really explain to somebody. We do remember, though. And thankful for a country that will continue to work to better protect its people and its citizens. We never have to go through another day like that again.
The kitchen in Spain is open now.
Yes. And the charcuterie cone. So Vicky was asking what new gift shop. The Creation Station will be reopened. It's the old location where Mouse Gears used to be.
Replacing Mouse Gears.
So it will be replacing Mouse Gears. Mouse Gears will no longer be in existence. Creation Station will be the new gift shop here in Epcot moving forward. And Club Cool, the old Coca-Cola place, will reopen as well. Newly reimagined area.
I like charcuterie.
Right here, come on.
They all had their umbrellas made here.
Yep.
It's a good day for umbrella making.
It is, definitely. The MK. Okay.
Yeah.
Both the Reagan's rest right up here.
So if anybody joined us a little bit later today, you're like, wait a minute, I thought you guys were in MK. We did. We shut it out at MK. We could smell the popcorn, the caramel popcorn all the way over from the Magic Kingdom. Had to come over. It's too much.
Seriously, y'all. That smells yummy.
Yeah, if we hit more than 665 likes on today's stream, Susan has to get a new button too.
Really?
Yeah. We're at 646. We're only 20 away. I'm seeing. Unless you're counting the 10 thumbs down. We're continually getting thumbs down. I'm just glad that the thumbs down people popped in and thought enough of us to take the time to hit a button. Now, I mentioned this to Owen. I reminded him the other day because he was talking about the raclette cheese over at the France Pavilion where they have ratatouille.
Yes.
And you can get the raclette cheese on one of the crepes there, the savory.
Yeah, and it comes, it's also got mushrooms and sauteed onions. It's really good. They shared.
And we had you had a couple bites because they were the galettes are gluten free.
Yes, they are.
But it's so cool to check this out. Alicia got to try it out. Unfortunately, we got a little cold when we were here the other day. It's so cool to see the setup they have, where they have the block of cheese underneath the warming. They just scrape that warm cheese right off on top of the Alpine ham, baby potatoes, the little baby corns, the baguette. Oh, it's so delicious.
And if
So
you
good.
leave the baguette off, it is actually safe
Gluten
for
free.
me to eat.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
So you pick the truck. So you're not going to come out on the riding. So you're gonna grab something to eat. Oh, well, you look at the Kenya menu because I've tried this, but you already looked at it. You're more interested in India.
India is more my
Okay.
Yeah. Today I wanted.
We're gonna make it over to India and try some of the food now available over at India.
India, there's several things I can eat, so we could get a couple of things and share.
Okay. Is it one of those things gonna be the mango?
Yes, the lassi.
Vicky's gonna watch the replays later.
Okay.
Catch back up.
We've had lots of fun, Vicky. We always appreciate that you go back and watch from the beginning.
I tell you what, if there's anybody we can count on going back and watching the replays, it's Vicky. Thank you so much, Vicky. We appreciate that. And she always leaves us a comment too. Did you guys know that even if you watch a live stream, that if you go back after it goes to a replay and just leave a comment, that means a huge amount for whether or not YouTube will offer it to other people as well. So if you've ever enjoy a live stream, go back and watch one of the replays for a few seconds and leave a comment. That is a huge benefit to us as well. So thank you, Vicky, for doing that. All right. Let's look at the one with the pictures on it. All right, so we have the warm Indian bread with the pickled garlic, mango salsa, and coriander pesto dips.
I can't do that.
That's not gluten-free.
But I can do the
Korma chicken, basmati rice, crispy chickpeas, and spiced yogurt sauce.
And the Madras red curry.
Madras red curry. Roasted cauliflower, baby carrots, chickpeas, Ben's original basmati rice. So I guess this is
the mango lassi.
what you're gonna try there.
That looks good too. But I don't know if you would eat that.
I don't know. And the mango lassi, which is like a mango yogurt.
A yogurt smoothie.
Yogurt smoothie, like I think. Was it Amanda asked that earlier if you get smoothies somewhere in the parks?
I can't.
Ooh, this is a long line for being empty. Here we go, loop-de-loo. Here we go, loop-de-lie. Here we go, loop-de-loo. All on a Friday night.
Alcohol or no alcohol? No alcohol today. But did you want the curry as well, or are we gonna stick with your mango?
It's whatever you get, I'll take a bite.
Yeah, we'll just those two. Great. The chicken korma and mango lassi, $10.25. I'm paying with credit card. What's your favorite food or drink so far?
Hello, Jen. Good to see you. Jen drove 2 hours to Cape Cod. We're still on. We were waiting for you, Jen. Susan wanted to try a couple of these gluten-free dishes over here at India. Today we're going to try just one.
One chicken, one non-alcoholic.
Justin's going to make us a chicken dish right here. We're going to watch it live. Chickpeas, and boom, chicken korma. Thank you.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Have a good one, y'all.
All right, we need photos.
Can we borrow their space just for a second?
Yeah.
Since it's no rain.
It's okay if we snap a photo really quick here where it's not raining all over me to hold that while you... Do you want my phone? I got it. And I gotta dig it out of my pocket. There we go. Alright.
I didn't see the mango last time.
Chris at work.
Oh, I think they'll know.
Oh boy. Getting wet. I did not get silverware. Hang on. Oh, you're missing it. There we go. This is hard at work.
They came in just for the picture.
Yes, perfect timing. That's awesome. We'll stay over here and get wet. Actually, let's go get some silverware. We're gonna need silverware. I'm gonna get 2 forks. And 2 spoons. And 2 knives. Chris is grabbing napkins. There we go. Oh, so pretty. It is. It's raining and the sun is shining right now.
That's Florida. That's the way it works. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. So where are you guys from?
Ohio.
Ohio?
Tennessee.
I'm gonna say, you said y'all.
Yeah, y'all.
I love y'all. I use it frequently.
Yeah.
So-
Use it all the time.
Yes.
we're from Georgia, so
Oh, so you get it. You get it. What part of Georgia?
the Atlanta area,
Okay.
which doesn't really fit into the rest of Georgia.
Albany.
But I'm from Albany, Georgia.
Okay.
So
Yeah. I moved to Chattanooga, so I went to Georgia a lot.
we went to Chattanooga a lot. The aquarium and all the lights up there. So yeah, we went there quite a bit. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. You guys want to see some fun?
Oh, they are. They're getting ready to...
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down.
Watch this, guys, for future reference.
Better to do it from the other side.
Other side is better. Because our view is about to get a lot less exciting, while theirs is just going to be like, wow.
But I don't have a choice at this point unless I run really, 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 really fast.
I don't recommend that. I'm just sipping over here.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Appreciate that.
You want to taste? We have to move over.
You guys go ahead and head on the right-hand side.
What?
Because all the traffic's going to be coming through.
Ah. Well, I'm going to come on this side anyway. Here's our bridge going up. Of course, we got a good light rain here coming through here again. So we're still getting a little bit of wet. Thank you, Jeffrey, for popping into the stream. Everybody say good night to Jeffrey. We'll catch you on the next time, Jeffrey. That bridge is going all the way up. Now, used to be, this was something that was very important when the Illuminations globe would come out because it was extremely tall. Not necessarily as tall are the new things that they use it for. Now they're just having regular construction boats and the likes, and all of the boats coming out ready for the fireworks tonight. Barges and the like. Like this boat right here. All right.
Sorry, I know there's no way you could even zoom in on it super far away, but there's a hawk at the top of that pine tree.
Oh no, no way. This
Maybe even an eagle.
Susan wants me to show this bird on the top of the tree. What is that? What is that? Hi, good morning from Japan. Welcome in. We are in China. Kind of. Kind of in China. But you're watching from the real Japan. Hello. Good evening from Walt Disney World. Susan just got herself some chicken korma from the India outdoor kitchen.
Yep, you have silverware.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder why you were still waiting to eat.
That's so good. It tastes like maybe it has some turmeric in it.
For the safety and health of everyone, masks fully covering your mouth and nose are required when indoors. Wash your hands
Heading slowly back down
mouth
again.
and nose when coughing or sneezing. Thank you for your cooperation.
And just to show you guys what we're waiting to go through. This is the boats. The boats. These are the boats for the pyrotechnics.
It's funny because those come off, those big
The cages.
cages come off.
For Epcot Forever. Now, of course, Epcot Forever is only lasting until the end of this month. Then we move into Harmonious, which begins October 1st. So what the situation will be like then might be completely different than what we're seeing now. There are the fireworks coming out. Maybe a wet one tonight.
The segment has not happened yet, right?
We are wet.
We are wet.
Drums.
It shook the ground.
Drums. We're drumming on the drums.
Was that the bridge hitting?
One thumb.
Was the bridge hitting, I think, setting back in place?
Maybe.
Drums.
I hear drums. Bum, 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 bum. It's drums.
Like the ground shook for a minute.
It went boom. Mm-hmm. It was just the bridge.
Felt it. Oh, wow. This is good.
So what is chicken korma? Other than...
It's got a yogurt sauce and it feels like it has a little bit of curry in it too.
Other than Ben's basmati rice. I remember when Ben was my uncle.
It's good.
Now he just wants to be everybody's friend.
What do you think? I don't know if he likes it.
What's the crunchy crunchies?
That's the crispy chickpeas.
I don't know what I think about those. Other than that, it's okay.
Did you try this already?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Why is it so spicy?
It is spicy.
Fruit,
It's got like
fruit
turmeric in
slushies.
it.
Fruit
Like turmeric
slushies.
in it, maybe?
Fruit
I like
slushies
it.
should not be spicy. How's it going, Disney golfer? Good to see you in. Welcome.
He says he really enjoyed the stream last night. They just got home.
Oh, I'm glad you could catch us again tonight. We started off at MK to see a couple of the new Fab 50 statuettes that came out last night. But I knew that Susan still wanted to try some stuff over in India. What a great sunset here tonight. You guys can see it.
I don't know what that is.
kind of behind Susan's head, but there it is.
I'm fully backlit now.
Backlit.
Like silhouette. I'm still there.
I look better this way.
You have to be in her too, or it just like darkens me out.
Look how little I am.
Look at his itty bitty head. That is not an accurate representation. He is not eating the chicken. He said we were going to share.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I'm not eating your chicken.
I'm going to eat my chicken. Need some more rice. Nice warm glow. Sun's out. No more rain. Everything's still wet though.
Yep.
Okay, this is why I like umbrellas more than ponchos. My umbrella's folded, put away, backpack, done. She's still wet.
It's true.
Now she's warm underneath that poncho.
I'm not warm yet.
I feel restricted.
There's like slivers of ice in this. I think you would like that. Did you drink enough to get the slivers of ice? Chris likes his smoothies icy. We'll go to Starbucks and he'll get a Frappuccino and complain that it's too smooth.
I don't like my. I like them. I like the texture of the ice, chopped up. Not chunky.
Keeps walking away, and then you just get me in silhouette.
Up the sun on a Sheryl Crow song. Almost caused my own copyright issue. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it.
It has to have both of us. If we're not both here, then whoever's standing, see, watch.
I don't know what happened.
You get dark.
I get dark? You sure?
Yep.
Or is it just because your head's covering up the sun?
No.
Wait, walk away again and see if I can eat all of this while you're gone.
Yeah, you can eat that.
It's got some good spice to it. Good. I would get this again. Ate it all. Do I get a sticker?
No.
What? I want a sticker.
No. Done. That was delicious.
I'm a little bird.
I like.
Fly away.
I like the mango lassi. I would have it again. I might try it with the chai cream liqueur next time because that might be interesting.
Oh, the one that has the liqueur, the alcohol?
You know I like chai flavored things.
That's why I thought you were going to like it in the first place because of the chai.
Driving.
I know.
Can't hold my liquor, guys. It's just the truth, the basic truth.
Hey, if I need to, I can drive. It's just normally I'm like...
Working.
I'm working. I'm editing. I'm putting stuff together on Instagram. So she drives. I vlog. I've missed everything here. As far as the chat, I'm sorry, guys. Lebanese Wars says, pick up your cell phone, dial it in a random number. First ask if the refrigerator is running. Then tell them to go to YouTube to see Ear to Ear Magic. Wait, why don't you tell them to go see Ear to Ear Magic first? And after they do that, then prank them.
650 likes.
650 likes. I was paying homage to the sun god. Interpretive dance. I was freaking sour one out. I blame it on the food. It was good. Nice and spicy. Kim says, I love the vibe of Epcot. The music, the countries, the merch, the atmosphere, the food.
We like it too.
We do love Epcot. We could spend an entire day at Epcot, not ride anything, and still enjoy our day.
Yeah, definitely.
Very much so. And now that the rain has stopped, and the sun has come out, it's nicer. Of course, the Nine Dragons is now open.
You can go inside and sit down, order your food. I think that Fred from Love and Disneyworld visited there for a meal, didn't he?
Yeah, they had dinner there last week. Love and Disneyworld loves Epcot too. He loves the food. He loves the atmosphere. He loves the guy with the Yoda ears. Mick, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's always a pleasure to have you a part of our streams and hanging out with the crew. Have a great night. I hope that your time spent in the parks today helps your day at work tomorrow go a little better. Everybody say good night. See you real soon, Mick. There's a trash can in the middle. That's weird. It's
There's
unusual.
a line there. There's a rope. It's at the rope.
I don't know how you did that. It's been well done.
Kringla Bakery. Space 220 opens up next week. How exciting is that? So next week we've got a new restaurant opening up eventually. We have a new gift shop opening next week. All here in Epcot. New place to get Coca-Cola and Bebo. Oh, Jeffrey's still with us. Gonna go check out the sunset. Bebo. I love Bebo. Yeah, as Laura says, if you guys are just jumping in and you've never joined us before, I'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. We are so close to hitting 6,000 subscribers. We only need 52 new people to join the Ear to Ear Magic community, and we're gonna hit 6,000. Looking forward to celebrating that achievement with you guys. Must be nice, Jeffrey. Jeffrey can just walk to the beach. We live close to the beach, and I've only been to once since we moved here.
It's my fault.
It's Susan's fault. She said it out loud. You guys heard it.
I don't like sand.
She doesn't like the sand. She's gonna go to Volcano Bay tomorrow, though. Right? Maybe. There's lots of sand.
I don't like sand.
Sand's good for you. It gets in all those places other things can't. It gets it all cleaned out.
No.
Sticks with you for a while. Sand is that friend that goes with you no matter where you want to go and goes places that no one else will. Look at that beautiful sun. That looks great. It's a huge line for margaritas tonight.
If there was an avocado margarita there,
Huh. I never noticed the twisty unicorn. It's a little dangerous. Oh, there's another one. You got chip and fall. After, you know, a couple of margaritas or two and you make the wrong step, it could be bad.
Wow, the smoke coming off the grill.
Wow.
Over there at the
There's some major grilling over there.
saucy swine.
Swanky, saucy swine.
Oddly, this year, Mexico is one of the few pavilions that has nothing that's gluten-free.
That is odd, considering the fact that most of the time, that's usually some of the only places you can get gluten-free.
Yeah. Not this year.
Well, they're just switching it up a little bit. They're letting other people have some.
Complaining, I have 31 other options.
Let's pop in here for just a second. Get yourself a sombrero. You complete me.
My shirt.
The avocado margarita. So when you get one of their little bubbly drinks, little smoke bubble, can you buy the glass there?
I don't know.
$17 here. It's a cute little glass. You know I love my glasses.
Yeah.
You complete me. Oh, we got a little laggy for once. You're doing pretty good. The rest of the stream for the most part. I think somehow we hit a cap on our stream today. It's like we're not allowed to have more than 60 people in our chat when we go to the World Showcase. We've
stalled out, kind of like we did before, and we're going to get like 50 likes just to drop in.
Oh, the smoke. Look at the monorail. All the looks, the smell of the grill, the monorail, Spaceship Earth. Oh, all of it together. It's one gigantic barbecue frenzy. Now I'm in the mood, and I want barbecue. Can we get barbecue for dinner?
Maybe.
I don't know where we would get it. We still have not been to Four Rivers. I know, Kim, wasn't that a cool glass? It is a cool glass. I'm wondering if you were to go over and get something from the tequila bar and you got that drink. It's a great spot to get a monorail picture. Especially if you're, not late like I am walking over here. You can see the monorail coming through the reflection. You can see the Spaceship Earth. Nowhere can you see, well, you can't really tell there's construction on the other side. Because I miss having the opportunity to make take monorail pictures.
We're at 657, so we only need 9 more likes.
Wow. We're very close.
Oh, we're a little laggy here.
Yep, a little laggy. It's funny, we didn't really have that until we just kind of got back into this area. It's heavy.
Make them hold a heavy door.
Why is it heavy? It's just a door. Those doors are extremely heavy.
Got a spring that's holding it back.
Wow.
Have teriyaki.
You know, I have still not had the pork slider here. Is that an offense? Can I get in trouble for that?
Do we want to go to the far end?
Who has had the Kahlua pork slider? Have anyone had it? Sweet and sour dole, pineapple chutney, spicy mayonnaise. Now, I've had it before in the past. I just haven't had it this year. What do you guys think? Teriyaki glazed spam hash. We've had that before. That's really good. And the tuna poke. Eel sauce, spicy mayo, crispy shrimp chips. I think one day we need to just come over here and just get the lot. Try it out. Love in This World has tried it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Luckily, we've had that reminder after a full day in the parks to remind us to make sure to cover our mouths when we sneeze so we don't forget.
So what Love in This World is saying is they should make your sandwich to order so that the bun doesn't get soggy.
It's great as long as it's not super soggy. Nobody likes a right soggy bottom, that's for sure. Nobody likes a soggy bottom. Kim says people say they are delicious. We've had it before. They were good last time we've tried it. Love and Diswell says sometimes the bun is soggy. And not a fan of the soggy bottoms, that's for sure. I don't know. Is anybody a fan of the soggy bottom? I'm so happy that the sun has come back out.
Definitely.
Look at that. It's beautiful, bright, and pretty.
We were at 658 lights.
658, 666. Unfortunately, that's what it is. 666 is.
Let's shoot for 667, guys.
Yeah, let's shoot for 667 would be our record. Because right now I have a button that says our highest number of ever likes on one stream has been 665. Let's not shoot for 666. Let's shoot for 667. I really don't want to walk around with a button that says 666 on it and have people question it. What are you celebrating? Nothing?
They're lagging again.
I don't know. Are we?
It's not letting my app play. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of lag.
A little bit of lag. It's funny, we're doing better when it was raining,
That's interesting.
which is usually just the opposite.
You're cracking up with the 666 that we're celebrating. Celebrating 666.
John's going to be at Epcot on Monday. Can't wait to taste and drink. So good. John, are you looking for anything in particular? What's the thing you have on what's on your bucket list, John, that you want to try the most here for this year's Food and Wine?
We should go through Mouse Gear.
Mouse Gear one last time. We might not get to go through Mouse Gears again.
Hey,
I don't know when they're going to close it.
Do you see the sign?
You can see the sign. Can you guys see it?
They're putting up the sign.
Are they doing it right now? Oh, they are doing it right now.
Putting it up right now.
Oh, get the cameras out, people.
I hear.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. They're installing the creation sign right now.
Here.
Looky there.
Do you need yours? Mine?
Can you keep it there?
I can. Look at that, guys. They are literally
Would you
putting
look
up
at
the
that?
sign
I mean,
right
just look at that. Look
now.
at that.
Here's the question. Is the sign coming up higher or is it like right over the door? It looks like it's the O and S, isn't it? Do you guys see it? Are we allowed to be excited? I'm excited.
That they're putting the sign up.
I'm
they are
so
currently
excited.
putting the letters Creation Station. The new gift shop here at Epcot is being put.
Alex says we're at 6:60. We're all zoomed in, and now I'm like coming up closer. That was Chris's back there, that giant swath of blue. There you go. One more time. Oh, we're getting closer. The closer we get, can you see it better when you go up? There's a limit to how high I can hold it up, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm trying to. You can just see the top of the letters now. I can't even see that because I'm holding the camera up higher than I am.
Trade back.
Trade back. This is taller.
Short people, unite. Okay. Yep, they are putting the letters up right now in the new store. Would you look at that? Oh, you can hear them. They're working on it. How cool. Alex, thank you so much for helping us count tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Have a great, wonderful night. And we'll see you at the next stream. Thank you, Alex. Oh, John says I'm ready to try it all. Oh, John's never been to Food and Wine. That's great. Look, that is so cool. Why am I so excited about that? I mean, how often do you ever get to see stuff like that happening? They are, you can hear them with the drill. They are drilling in the new sign. Wonder if I can climb on top of that roof. How high up can I get? So if you guys are just watching, like, what in the world are we looking at? They are putting in the new letters for the new gift shop over here at Epcot, and we're watching them as they're drilling and installing the new letters. That's going to open up next Wednesday. Weird. Disney fans get excited over the silliest things. I know, Kim. Woohoo! That's cool. Can't wait to take you guys in next week. But you can hear them. They're drilling in the new letters. That sign is going in as we talk. Okay. Susan's trying from a different perspective. Here, let me zoom back out so don't freak everybody out. Hey, Wayne. What's that?
I thought maybe from over there I would get a better view, but it's not a better view.
Here, hold that trash can. I want to climb up on top of it.
No.
Monorail.
Say no crate challenge.
Crate challenge. No. Yeah, I can't see the letters from over here either.
No.
Well, I can hear the drill.
You gotta be over that way.
Well, you gotta be over this way.
It's the fastest ride.
Here, see what I can do here. Bloop. You guys see it there? Can you take me higher?
Wayne says fly.
Fly. Fly.
Love in Disney World says jump.
Fly. You are the wind beneath my wings.
You can really see it right there. You can see it really, really well. Somebody screenshot that. There's no way we can get that photo. That's
Hang on, I'm gonna do something really crazy. You guys ready?
I was speaking for Harry.
All right, I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm only gonna do this for a bit. I'm gonna go to 1080. All right, I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm only gonna do this for a bit. I'm gonna go to 1080. I'm gonna go to 1080. It's gonna lag, but if we can get a really clear shot, how cool would that be?
Somebody get it. Don't let this be for naught.
Oh, not for not.
Oh, it's super laggy.
For not. It doesn't matter as long as we get a shot, right?
Really, really laggy. Guys, if somebody comes into the comments and is complaining about the lag, just explain we're trying to get.
Can you see it?
No. Yes. I just haven't got to it yet. Can't see the letters anymore.
Did they take them down?
No, it's not that. It's just where there's
Oh. We see ONS. That's it. That's it. The new store that opens up next week, the sign's going up, so. Let's everyone come over this direction.
Yeah, I'm good at this. Yeah, this whole time I'm like, what is that noise?
Yeah, that's what it is. They're putting it in right now.
It makes sense with the glass, yeah.
We're so excited for it.
Can you guys see that? Can you see it?
I can, kind of.
All right. Woo, nice and clear. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. It's so cool to see them putting up the new sign.
I know, Debbie. The construction guys are working.
Hey, tell them to get out of the way. Hey, get out of the way. Down in front.
I was just talking to the DVC cast members, and they're like, I wonder what that squealy sound was. I was like, it's a sign. She's like, that's such an annoying sound. I was like, well, at least now you know there's a good reason for it.
Whoa. Let me borrow it. Whoop, yours just real quick. Let's trade one more time.
There, so it's the ad on the ad that I have to watch before I could get to.
Oh, I'm sorry about
for
that.
Universal.
That's funny. He's funny.
It's Universal. All right.
Just a Universal ad.
All right, guys. We're gonna. Oh goodness, he still got you on 1080. Oh yay! Here, I'm gonna walk over here. Look how clear. It's so clear. It's dead. Well, that's what happens.
Hang on.
He's taking his
I just need
phone.
a little juice. It just died, so maybe it'll pop right back up. Sorry, guys, if you guys are just chopping in, we are.
How do I make it smaller? Yeah.
We were walking through, and Susan noticed that they were installing the new sign of the gift shop.
What is that?
She noticed that they were installing the new sign.
I did.
Over at Creation Station, the new mouse gear replacement here at Epcot. So I'm like, we're cool. Get to see them put the sign up.
We did. It was very cool.
I was going to get another video. We can put it up on TikTok and maybe put a reel up on Instagram.
Yeah.
But phone died just in time.
Sorry, guys. I'm tired. I worked
All right, her
like
code
overnight
is
last night.
125727.
Whatever.
So.
A little bit laggy still. Sorry, guys.
You get this one?
And he walked away. I'm gonna get him to turn the 1080 off in a sec.
I touched her in Epcot.
Really laggy.
And then I just walked away.
You did. And I apologize. I am like rapidly losing steam here. I was up working until 3 a.m. So and then had to get back up for the kids to make sure everyone was up working on schoolwork. Even though the boys do not have classes, they did still have school that they had to finish, so I had to help work on that. And Liberty never gets up in the morning unless you drag her butt out of bed. She is her father's daughter.
What?
100%.
What?
Does not like to get up in the morning.
Nobody drags me out of the bed. Nobody drags me out of bed.
No, you just stay in bed.
Yeah, I just did in bed.
Exactly.
You're dragging me out of bed.
Oh, that is an annoying sound. I'm agreeing with the...
Eden, good afternoon, good evening.
I think they may be drilling through the glass.
So do you guys remember, hang on, real quick. Do you guys remember, was it 3 years ago? Oops, sorry. 3 years ago, we had new signs that were installed, and actually they were printed and installed here on how to get to Epcot.
Yep.
And they misspelled Epcot.
I remember that.
You guys remember that? I mean, these were signs that were made, printed, and installed here on the roads of how to get to Epcot. And everyone's like, how in the world? How did we get to Epcot? But it made it onto the road. Like someone was able to take a picture of it the next day before someone had to go back out and take the sign down.
Yeah.
So it happens. It happens. It's a human error. We're all human. We all make mistakes. But it was just kind of funny. I didn't laugh because someone made a mistake. It was just funny that it made it that far before it was caught. But we still laugh when our GPS is on because on our GPS we have a Australian voice. I don't know who chose the Australian voice. Was it you?
Me.
Put the Australian voice on my GPS on my Siri, and so when we get directions here, Siri calls it Epcot.
Epcot.
You've reached the car park.
In the park,
in
the parking
Epcot.
lot is called the car park.
The car park in Epcot. You have reached Epcot. Turn into the car park. And I thought that was, the kids always loved the Epcot. And then to find out that, really and truly, they don't call them parking lots.
No.
They call them car parks.
Yeah, car parks.
We're the weird ones. But, because there are places you park the car. But the kids always love that after now. Every once in a while you can hear them say, "Hey Dad, we're gonna go to Epcot."
It makes them laugh.
Epcot.
It gives them a little giggle.
You've made it to Epcot. So.
Okay, now I'm feeling the right there.
Hawk just landed up there.
Look at that tree. It's making the rounds. Owen gives me a hard time about that. Like, how do you see all the things?
She sees all the birds, all the wildlife.
That's the side of Liberty that comes from me.
That's where Liberty gets it. If you guys ever have Liberty on the stream and Liberty points out everything, yeah, she gets that from her mother.
All the little things. Here comes a monorail.
Monorail.
Nice and slow.
Monorail. Get your pictures ready, guys. Here it goes. Welcome to Epcot. Epcot. Sweet. How did that look? That look okay, guys?
That looks cool.
WW Max.
Do you still have it stuck on 1080?
Yep, it's on 1080.
No, fix it.
I don't know. How does Susan look in 1080?
Fix it, because it's laggy.
Oh, it's not laggy. It looks great.
It was, though. I was carrying it around watching it stutter. It stutters.
But you look so good in 1080.
I'd rather be non-stuttery and a little less clear. And really, who wants to be in 1080 without makeup on?
I think you look beautiful.
Not
I think
me.
you're fine. And your poncho. All right, Susan says I should take it back down from 1080. What do you think? Oh, at WW Max, glad you subbed a few weeks ago. Glad you come back in. Love the thumbnail. Chippendale, your favorite. That's cool. Debbie says it's not lagging, which is kind of cool.
Where are we headed next?
Did you want to walk through Mouse Gear? One last time. I think you mentioned that. Hang on one moment, guys. I actually am going to do one quick little adjustment. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. There we go. How's that? Disney Golfer says it looks great. Thank you, Disney Golfer.
How was that?
Love to see you guys come back in and hang out with us more and more in the streams.
I'm gonna get in line. Vamos a la cola. Ahí se nos va la cola.
So we should be soon over behind this wall over here. Oh, look what I see over here. They got ladders up on this side too, guys.
Ladders were there when we were here before.
But I just, you know, they're gonna be having some IONSs over here as well very soon.
Probably.
Hello, Jennifer. Everyone say hello to Jennifer Smith. Good to have you in. Happy Friday. Welcome to Epcot. I can smell the lobster at Lobster Landing. Can you smell that? You enjoyed the dip last time, didn't you?
It was good.
With our bay chips.
Yes.
The old bay chips.
Yeah, they were good.
I was laughing. They were potato chips. They were potato chips with Old Bay seasoning on them.
It was yummy.
They were good, but I was expecting something different.
I got exactly what I expected.
What?
Oh, we appreciate it. Thank you so much, Disney Golfer. We'll try to provide as much Disney experiences as you guys want to hang out with us for. Well, Jennifer says, hello, man behind the camera. Well, let me do this. It might scare you. We talked about not liking scare. Hello, Jennifer. Glad you could come in. Test track. So Kim, yes, Creation Station is going to be where the old Mouse Gear location was, which that means, in my opinion, my thought is that when the Creation Station is ready to reopen, the Mouse Gears, the temporary Mouse Gears, which we're looking at right now and about to walk into, will probably go away. And no more Mouse Gear. That's kind of sad by that. I liked the name Mouse Gear. I always liked Mouse Gear. Mouse Gear, the name itself just made me happy. It's always been one of my favorite gift shops here in any of the 4 parks. And so many times we would get a lot of the stuff we were looking for. We could find it. We knew we could find it at Mouse Gear. So it's kind of sad that they changed the name, you know? I'm one of those old Disney people who like certain things that never change. I know. Sappy. Sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Sometimes you just gotta put on a mask.
Hello, Samantha. How are you? Doing great, thank you. Yep, I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, you know, one of these days, Jennifer, I'd love to have streams where we'd have hundreds and even thousands of people hanging out and having a good time. But we are just happy to have the people that choose to be a part of it as long as we can. You know, the only chance we ever have of growing as a channel has always been you guys on that side. There's only so much I can do. I can only hold the camera so much. But when you guys like the streams, share it out, comment, and have fun chatting. That's the best thing you guys can do to help us grow as a channel and to, you know, continue to bring family safe, family friendly live streams from the parks. I appreciate you guys supporting us and all that you do over on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. We honestly and seriously cannot do it without you. Oh, Chip's doing Jungle Cruise now. Awesome. I'm glad you guys, hopefully the wait times are doing really good over there, Chip. Oh, even got a new Space Mountain in the front seat. I never got to ride in the front seat. Ever since we had kids, kids always want to ride in the front. Oh my goodness. Oh, would this be big enough for Nova to wear? Look guys, it's a puppy dog spirit jersey. It's XL. I wish this was big enough. Please be big enough for Nova. How cute would that be if our Great Dane could wear that? And how cute would it be if my finger could become unstuck so I can put this back? That would be awesomely cute, but right now I'm stuck. There we go. Happy Halloween. Our Great Dane would look adorable in this. I'm trying to see if I can get that tag to flip over. Oh, and it glows in the dark. We always take our walkies late at night too. That would be fun. It's already bad enough when everybody in our neighborhood, when they see, you know, a 130-pound dog walking down the sidewalk, they always cross the street. They never want to walk near us because, you know, they're scared to death of this dog. She is the sweetest little puppy. But how cool would it be if it can glow in the dark? Jen says my dog needs that too. Where'd Susan go? We lost the Susan. 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 Can you see the Susan hiding in the store? She's hiding. She left me. Great. Susan left me and she did it on a live stream. That's terrible. Let's see, how much is the spirit jersey? All right, let's see. I'm guessing it's probably $35 because it's like a spirit jersey. Oh, here we go. Whoa, $40. Ouch. All right, Nova. Debbie says if it didn't fit, you could return it. I really do think that it would probably be too small. I present to you Nova's Halloween costume.
Oh, absolutely. She would look amazing in that.
How cute would that be? Especially if her mama was wearing this.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Look at that. You guys would be the cutest little couple at the dog park.
I don't know about that. That would be hot.
It would be boo to you, yes, boo to you, yes, bark to you, to bark to you, to bark to bark to bark. She would be waggy tail happy.
No, she would chew that thing out.
Jen's like, that's a lot for a Poochie shirt. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It is. But how adorable would that be if Susan was walking around with the dog, having matching spirit jerseys? You could wear them for 4 weeks and then never wear them again.
Exactly. So I was just talking to one of the customers and she says that they're dealing with a plush shortage right now.
Yes, they are dealing with a plush shortage. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but we've noticed it in the parks.
The Emporium the other day, they had a whole wall of minis but no Mickeys.
Yep, we noticed that.
And I just bought one that I've been looking for that's not quite the right size, but it's the first Mickey I've seen. So.
They haven't had Mickeys. They've had lots of minis, but the Mickeys have been low in quantity lately. So if you're looking for a Mickey plush and you see one, grab it.
Yeah, grab it.
Because right now they have not been restocking Mickeys.
They have plenty of the creepy old ones.
You think this is a creepy old one?
He's creepy.
You think he's creepy?
Mini. I don't know. It just looks like, it doesn't look like Mickey. It looks like someone in a costume.
Like the old Mickey costume characters?
Yeah.
Those were kind of scary. Some of them. Like their early days of Disneyland.
Yeah.
Like the things of nightmares. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, Carol wants me to let you know that the dog jersey is $39.99.
No. Yeah, no.
I thought they were $35.99. Did they go up in price? Can I get this? I want this. Can I have this?
No.
Please.
No.
I'd be good. I'll be good. No? Hang on, let me put it on so I can show you how. I want to show you how adorable I would be. See? Hang on. See, let everybody tell you. I need that. See? I could be your lucky unicorn. No? Okay. Susan has walked away. She has denied it. Cannot be the lucky unicorn. So, as Susan was talking about, I want you guys to notice. Look at the wall. When do you ever see the floor? Forget that. Look at this. Have you ever seen a corner of a store before? They've been taking some shelving out. There's a couple of Mickeys. Did you see these? The Parks Life Mickey?
That's it though. They don't have the plastic.
No.
Or they have a couple.
But I think that's why so many of these are gone, because I think people are having to substitute them. Carol says that Game Over shirt is perfect for my son. Jen says we like the creepy old one. Chase likes your mask, by the way. The booty you mask. She got that last year.
It did, and I really did not think I would be needing it again.
Yeah, who knew that you'd be using it a year later? Who knew? But look, there's no shelving down below. Now, this could be one of two things. It's because they're running out of merchandise, and so they're removing the shelves so they don't have to put stock on it. Or two, they're making the transition over the creation station.
Could be two.
Either one of those things could be the way.
That being said, though, their supply is.
So all we have are the old style Mickeys, the larger style. There's only a few of those. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those size, and then the Halloween Mickeys.
Which are smaller but cost $3 more.
All right, so you're already paid for, right? Okay. Have a good evening.
You too. You know, I use your My Disney Experience app, so I can't shop through the app.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just got my mask.
Oh, Chip got a 15-minute wait for Jungle Cruise. Sweet. Sound like the lines over there at Magic Kingdom right now are pretty nice.
Too many things.
All aboard the Jungle Cruise. All right, well, now we've got, can take our mask back off, hang back out. So we had someone pop in and I missed it. Hang on, let's see. So someone made a comment. I'm gonna need that battery back by the way. Someone made a comment, buying likes doesn't make you a better streamer. That's true. I agree with that. That's completely 100% truthful statement.
Yes.
The only thing is,
which is why we don't buy likes.
We don't buy likes. We don't buy likes. We don't buy followers. We don't buy subscribers. We don't do it on Instagram. We don't do it on Facebook. And we don't do it on TikTok.
Nope. Pride ourselves
It's
on being
all pretty much organic. So that's why we're so happy when you guys share up the streams and make it possible, because we don't buy them. So
it's one of the reasons that we are considering continuing to do morning workshops, because it seems to be working really well for us.
it seems people like the morning streams, and so we'll do morning streams, but we don't spend money to buy stuff like that, because first of all, it doesn't do us any good. I don't care about numbers if there's not here. If I don't have people in the chat having fun with us, I don't care how many likes we get. We don't have people here that are enjoying the streams. I don't care how many subscribers we get. That means nothing. I could have 100,000 subscribers, but if I don't have you guys as a community having fun with us and doing stuff with us, it's kind of pointless, really, you know? So thank you guys so much for being real people and being organic with us. So now, as far as us being terrible streamers, I appreciate your opinion. But for those who do enjoy our times together, thank you guys for hanging out with us. But we appreciate all those who do enjoy our streams. Thank you so much for being a part. So let's go check out some of the stuff moving here at the front of Epcot. Well, Jeffrey, if you submit it on Instagram, I should see it tonight. Make sure to post it. Thank you so much. And it's amazing that we have been streaming with you guys for over a year now. And it seems like we've just started. So thank you guys so much for being with us for so long. It's like we have developed some really good friendships and some great camaraderie. And I love the fact that you guys have made friends across the community as well. Some of you guys know each other outside of our streams, communicate outside of our streams. And that's what the community is about. It's really not about us making it so that you guys have a place to be. It's making connections. And if this is a place where you guys can make those connections, then it's a great stream. So thank you guys so much for that. Look at that. Just look at that, love in this world. Would you just look at it? That is better than a Coke and a cookie, in my opinion. The light going around. Carol says, I was not a YouTube live stream person until I started watching you guys. Now I love watching when you stream. It's a different type of stream than the others, more personal. Thank you so much, Carol.
Thank you, Carol.
So Jen wants to know, what's at Epcot now for nighttime shows? Pretty much
Epcot Forever.
Epcot Forever, which is going to be Harmonious starting October 1st. And then you will have some nighttime concerts and likes over at America Gardens, but there's really not too much more than that. I want to show you guys, watch the light right there. You're watching it? Let's see if it changes again. I'm gonna wait for it. See if we can follow the light again. Oh, you're fine. And see the orange light that goes around right here was just blue, and it slowly made its way around and turned from blue to orange. What's funny was Susan and the kids and I were all here the night they turned that on for the first time, and we had no idea, because watch, here it comes. Boom. We had no idea that it was brand new. We were watching it and they had just turned it on like an hour before. And Susan's like, have you seen the lights? I'm like, what lights? And we just watched it for a while.
And then I talked to Kathryn and he was like, yeah, no,
they just turned it on. I'm like, ah! It's like watching a wick on a piece of dynamite. Shh, like an old Looney Tune cartoon. Boom. Sweet. Love it, love it, love it. Debbie Williams says, I enjoy your streams also. Thank you so much, Debbie. Oh, we got a monorail.
It definitely is much more of a gathering area now.
Beastfoot Major says, I discovered the Ear to Ear Magic family that day in March when WDW Parks closed and you live streamed from Facebook. Yes, we weren't streaming from YouTube at that point.
Yep.
We'd only done one live stream prior to that.
And those clouds are clearing out.
Well, everyone, we are showing at this point 663 likes. We are 2 likes below our all-time high and 3 away from a record. Can we get 3 people, just 3 people, to hit that thumbs up for us who haven't done it already? And we'll be, if we can get to 667 tonight, we will be at an all-time high. That's like a James Bond theme song. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button for us tonight. It has been an awesome afternoon, starting off here at Magic Kingdom, making our way over to Epcot. Had a little bit of rain. That's okay. Susan got herself a poncho. Looking so smart and sassy in that poncho she's sporting. Did you see that? Did you see that poncho? Here, let me show you that poncho action again. No. Look at that. Like, no. Bam! Bam! I'm going to go back and watch the replay just for that. Just for that.
Ain't nobody want to go look at that. They've got the rainbow on there right now.
What's that?
It's the rainbow right now.
The rainbow's catching? Oh, it is. Look. It's now stretching across from blue to red. We kind of covered up the purple. You know I'm colorblind. I can't tell the difference between blue and purple.
There, and then it's
purple.
Like a deep red, and then it moves
deep
to
red.
Orange and yellow.
Orange.
And then back to orange. And
Yellow.
Back to red.
Oh, and it goes right back to where it was before.
Purple. Yep. Yeah, it's like a mirror image.
How peaceful. And to think, we've only got a few weeks before Walt Disney World starts to celebrate its 50th anniversary. And also, Epcot comes up on October 1st. It celebrates its anniversary as well. Opening for the first time in 1982.
I never mind when you guys laugh at my expense. I'm here for your entertainment.
All right, you guys feel free to laugh at my expense all the time. I'm here for that. Well, guys, I'm showing right now on my screen, and my screen may be wrong. We have 11 people today who said thumbs down. Terrible stream. We're thankful you guys popped in and said hello. You're always welcome to come in. And so thank you guys for popping in, those 11 thumbs down. We hope the next time you join our streams, we get an opportunity to turn that frown upside down But for today, I'm showing 667 likes.
Yay!
You guys did that.
Thank you guys.
I don't know. I didn't pay for it. I don't have money to pay for it. Are you kidding me?
We have no money
I
to
have
pay
no
for
money to pay
likes.
for likes. Are you kidding me? I haven't even eaten dinner tonight because I don't have money to pay for dinner. I'm not buying likes. I'm gonna be buying steaks or little things. What do you call them? Little dishes over. I'll be buying food and cupcakes. But you guys made it possible with 667
Thank you
likes.
so much.
So you guys are the magic when it comes to the ear-to-ear magic streams. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We will be back and we will be putting out our new schedule for next week. If you guys love the rope drops, I guess I'm just gonna have to start going to bed early, aren't I?
Yep.
Let me get my schedule together. Let me get ready so that next week we can get back to rope dropping with you guys here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that you guys are as well. If you're watching for the very first time and you've enjoyed yourself tonight, I hope that you have. I hope the crew has made you feel welcome. We want you guys to hit that subscribe button and come back and enjoy some family-friendly entertainment here at Walt Disney World with us in the future. But for now, we've got to go. We've got to get back to our family. But we love to know that you guys are going to be back with us next time we show up here at Walt Disney World. So thank you guys for tonight. Thank you for supporting us here at Ear-to-Ear Magic. And the next time you're ready to travel, know that Susan and I will be glad to give you a free quote and help you with no cost whatsoever to be your Travelmation travel agent. That's what we do to take care of our family, and we do it by helping take care of yours when it comes to vacationing, wherever it might be. So have a great and wonderful night tonight, guys. Wherever it may be, a little pixie dust through the screen for you guys tonight, and we will see you guys very shortly in the parks.